you okay?
Now that Hayden's soul has left his body, are we good to begin?
Yeah. I've been ready for a hot minute.
Hi, I'm ready.
I have hit record.
All right, what happened last time?
The audio.
Jasmine.
The sky is falling, and by the sky I mean all of us.
I'll message you.
Means we are falling from the sky.
We're falling?
We're falling. Sky is one of my favorite shows from the 2010s.
Uh-oh.
So I'm taking my
Can I call the call into a consensus real quick?
Yeah.
Is Jasmine turned down for y'all? Like, was she snoring earlier? Because she's been exclusively talked over every time that she's...
I typically turn her down.
Oh, she's really quiet. Holy shit.
He's really quiet.
I have her at 200%.
Okay, no, she's at like 100% now.
She is at 200%.
I was saying that too.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think your mic is just quiet. I put you at 200, you're still really quiet.
Okay, hang on.
Okay.
I'm sorry for talking over you, Jasmine.
That's true. Hang on.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do set Jasmine low, though, when she's snoring.
When she goes on
that's
grants.
fair. It's just I was trying to listen to her, and then like 3 other people started talking, and my brain was like, ugh.
Stop!
You know, we're all
We're all
really
very
rude. We're all really inconsiderate people.
We're all assholes.
Yeah, we're all assholes. We're all kind of bitches. We all kind of fuck.
It's in my screen share, Jensen. Can you not hear it?
Fuck.
No, well, can anybody else hear it?
I can hear the music.
I can hear it.
Dude.
I can hear the music like 10 times more than I can hear you, Jasmine.
I love the music.
I love the sound.
And the music is at like at 10%, and Jasmine is at 200, and I
I
can
feel
barely
like I
hear
need
her.
a little bit more music, because I can only just...
Okay.
There we go.
You need
yes.
music?
Yes.
We're good.
I was saying that to Hayden.
Feel the music.
I love the soundscape.
All right.
It's not the sound, it's the
Well,
vibration.
we did start record. Does anyone remember what happened last time? I can start us off. So essentially, we went into a room and we talked about session 5 again. What
happened in session 5?
Session 5, we murdered a man because he murdered a town.
I murdered a man.
You murdered a woman.
Take credit for this.
And then you murdered a man.
We also
both.
murdered a woman. That being said,
Yes.
she was less redeemable.
Yeah.
So,
You remember.
essentially, we were in there, some was all like, man, I used to hate pirates, and then, and now, you know, I'm thinking about it, and then,
Now I'm woke.
not yet, I'm
Woke.
Right.
Soma will be woke when he throws off the chains of Ace and, you know, finally learns that he can trust people.
Hammer, when are you writing in the scene where Ace puts him in chains? I know it's coming.
Oh, let's go.
And then Enid was all
Can
like,
you
"Do
stop
you?"
reading my notes?
Sorry. It's in the reflection of your screen sharing.
Yeah. It's in the reflection of your eyes.
I see a list of songs over here about chaining people up in this playlist.
The fucking Ammer's all like non-sexual kink. I can do that for you.
I'm here.
Enid was all like, Soma, do you regret killing those people? And then
like Nova.
Someone's all like, I mean, not really, but I do. I mean, like, I don't know. And then they were all like, then what's his name? Cole was all like, the army is cool, and the scamp said the army is absolutely not cool. And he was all like, can you imagine murdering a town? And then Scamp said yes, and then everyone was upset.
Literally everyone in the world hated that.
Very upset. This is
Which I will say, fair. Then Enid had a question about, like, what if somebody close to you killed a bunch of people, and we all gave kind of various answers. none of them very reassuring for Enid. And then, we went up to learn that the sky is... not the sky. We are falling. We're about to fall. We're gonna fall. The rocks are gonna fall.
Like, this session, if we don't defeat it this session, like, we're dead.
Yeah, the rocks are gonna
fine,
fall.
we'll worship.
And while we were learning that the rocks were gonna fall, Davy went down and said, Enid, are you okay? Enid said, no. No.
Yeah,
Oh,
very
earlier in the
close.
session, Davy also overheard that Soma really can't say anything or something fucking bad's gonna happen to him, Ace related. That happened too. Then we went into an abandoned, Davy gave Enid a hug. Enid felt better. Enid pretended to be okay in front of everyone as they walked up, and we said, hey, the sky is falling. Enid was all like, yeah, let's fix that. And so we went to the cabin. We found some schematics, we found the sky marbles, and Scamp said, asked Enid if they were still friends, and Enid said yes. And that now we're here.
The rocks
then-
are falling.
Enid looked at the
Islands.
telescope.
They're called
and
islands.
she said,
The rocks
I'm going to
Were you
go
too
to
busy
the one
gooning
place.
in that scene to find out that they were islands?
I know that they're islands. I
Okay.
just say
There's
things.
big rocks.
All right.
They
I
just
just
fall
say
out.
funny little things.
I'm just a
Yeah,
funny
it's
guy.
Funny.
I
At
just
the
say
end of last session, it seemed like you guys, as characters, still had more you wanted to unpack about the revelations that had just happened. Am I correct about that, or do we want to be like, whoa, let's get back on the ship?
Ooh, I mean, I did want to do a lore investigation inside the shed to see if I can find anything of worth. I know the note said they destroyed all the prototypes or something, but I want to see if I can just find fucking something, anything.
Okay.
If that's okay with you.
Yeah.
Ooh, 2 sexes? 2, 4, and 3, so that's 2 zeros. Lore, total. Starting the game, wow. Total 5 successes.
Yeah, that is good. So, are you looking for stuff that would like help you with the schematic, or?
It's either understanding the schematics or understanding their like advanced language.
Okay.
Because you know how we have that pentagram we need at Ace for to like decode the language.
Yeah.
So like see if he can like not immediately understand what it is, but like slowly understand and decipher it by himself.
Studying it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you take another look at the mathematics exploration journal that you found earlier that looked really complicated. And you're like, oh man, I wouldn't be able to decipher this. But you look at it again and you're like, maybe I can if I really dedicate my time to it, because there is some notes in language that I understand that might explain what these symbols are trying to communicate.
Okay.
So you can add that to your inventory or something.
Oh, okay. So
You can use that as an
do we even have it? Do we even have inventory?
Well, you can put it in your
Oh, I should look at the
Yeah.
character
Or you
sheet.
write down what you have.
Okay.
I have a pillow.
I'm
Nice.
gonna put I have book that is hard to read but makes me smart. Smart.
Oh, I can
Thank
add
you.
my inventory.
So yeah, I guess Cole will grab this and hyperfixate.
Ace will approach you, Cole.
By the way, was there, just because I don't see it inside of my inventory, was there any books from this place about the surface that I picked up?
Yeah, there was the fairy tales, and there was the
Fairy-
picture book.
Fairy tales of what?
A fairy.
Just give me a name. I don't care.
Well, it's an assorted thing, like a
Okay.
bunch of different short stories about mythical monsters.
Various Fairy Tales and Myths. That's just its name. There's plenty of generic books with generic names. Anything else I got?
And the picture album.
Picture album of the Surface?
Of the Surface, yeah.
Album of the Surface.
Love to see it.
Rad. Okay. I'm getting so many books. My brain is swelling.
If only I could read.
Yet another character that can't read.
No! Scamp can read.
Pop-up books.
Scamp absolutely knows how to read.
Scamp is old as fuck, he knows how to read. But Ace will approach you, Cole. He'll sort of like lean over and look at the book that you're looking at and say, "It looks like it's you and I."
Not in the way I imagined, but yes. It's... How many years do you think we have? A decade if we're lucky? Before some of the bigger islands start going down?
The bigger ones would be the first to fall. They're the heaviest.
I mean, we can start examining the... Because the propellers, anything of them are always heavily guarded.
Right.
Actually, I might know one that isn't heavily guarded. The Vasterville hideouts, they had engines that propelled that entire mountain, right?
Yeah, every floating island has a levitation device.
The Baskerville hideout that the coordinates you gave us, is it still being heavily guarded or has it just been abandoned? Because that would be a perfect, to examine the engine to our heart's content with little to no supervision.
I agree. To my knowledge, it's been abandoned.
Oh, okay. In that way, we do not put anyone at risk if there are no living creatures there. We can actually even perform some experimentations for repair. And I smack him on the chest, if we figure out how to repair them, so we can use some of the engine there to give maintenance. Reverse engineer. Paul is biting his nails and he keeps spitballing, brainstorming, but
I mean, that's a good idea, but didn't
And Scamp is there's something within him that's kind of holding him back a little bit.
Right. Sounds very apprehensive.
Yes, Scamp, please.
I don't know. I think maybe it's stupid.
Scamp, this is called brainstorming, and in brainstorming, every idea might prove vital. So please, share.
Don't the hive minds want us to... The really smart people in the past, don't they want us to figure out how to live on the surface?
I agree with you, but... are there any protection suits, or did you have... It's a whole ordeal, or shebang, as the youth would say, on how to acquire the mushrooms. Carefully, in a remote area, experiment on them, and try to create a cure. Or a way to exterminate them quicker than they can regenerate. I believe it's easier to give maintenance to the island than to take back the Earth. But anything is possible.
Well,
now if you know any supply of weird mushroom, either creatures or minerals that we can safely obtain while on this island, please do tell.
I mean, the major thing here that concerns me about simply maintaining the islands and never actually touching the surface is that eventually we're going to run out of resources. And if we're going to go and siphon more resources from the surface, or we're going to go and make I don't know, like substitute equipment. I mean, eventually, we're going to run out. The way we've made and survived for years has been because we relied on the surface. We just don't, or well, now for the last, how long has it been, 2 centuries?
Almost 3.
3 centuries? Yeah. The only difference being is that we've lasted this long, and now we might be able to maintain those machines, but the way it sounds from these papers, it actually might be easier to see if we can survive on the surface. If what this person's saying is true, it's so complicated that we don't know how long it's going to take to actually figure it out. It could take another 10 years or 20. Like, Cole, you know that the wheels of science turn slowly, and I don't know if we actually have that much time. So it's more about what are we going to do with the time that we have, and I feel in the long run, if we can figure out a way to be on the surface, suits or not, it's better than failing to keep the islands up, and then we all fall to the surface without a suit, without a plan, and then everyone dies. Right?
It won't be
Everyone
easier, but
would
it's
die from the
inevitable.
impact anyway.
Everyone, yeah. And those that...
To nitpick your point.
Yeah, well, and everyone, any straggling survivors wouldn't survive either.
If
But
any
I wouldn't want us to... I'm not proposing a crash landing either.
I'm not against the idea. It's just currently we're closer to being able to figure out one more than the other. And I don't think the observation that fixing the machines will be easy or harder than finding a cure. This was when this was first happening. This is when all of the hive minds were together. And they were so up against the wall that they had to evacuate.
Now, there is a possibility, a small chance, that and I go, where's the bookshelf? Oh, the bookshelves. Can I do another raw investigation to see? Because the note said that they destroyed all prototypes relating to the island, but there's nothing that said that they destroyed the research on the mushrooms. Can I do another lore check with disadvantage or whatever? Or
Do a regular lore check.
Huh?
Do a regular lore check.
Okay. This one is slightly worse, so that's only a +1, +3, so that's total 4.
4. Okay. So you look around, you don't find anything related to the mushrooms, but you do remember that the dude you're in the house of right now is like the master of mathematics. If you were to find something about the mushrooms, the fungus, it would probably be somewhere in the history of Bowery.
Oh, okay, Bowery.
Patron of
Patron of medicine and chemistry. And I grabbed one of the books as I'm like examining it and I'm like tapping my head with it, like in frustration with like I'm letting emotions making me act a little bit erratic.
Mm-hmm.
Cole puts back the book and is like, Ash, do you know the domicile of where, our patron of medicine and chemistry would have lived? Or is that also a mystery?
That's also a mystery. I don't know if they even recovered those documents.
Well, in my infinite wisdom, I was looking for any old reports on the mushrooms and anything that they have. They stated that they destroyed everything that they had to do with the engines. I believe them. I believe the hive minds are thorough people, but they never stated anything about destroying their research on the phone guy. So, if we can find where our saint patron lived and find their old records, we might not need to start from zero. We can just finish what they started.
Do you think that would work?
You see Ace's expression sort of fall a little bit, and then he looks back up at you guys. There have been experiments at the Golden Empire before. I can try to dig up what they learned.
Okay. Even if it's not the hive minds, any type of research, even if it failed, could help us understand. Biology, doctor? Biology is not my forte. That is yours. I'm willing to do some research. You have more expertise than me in this regard.
Yeah, this is fascinating. If I could help in that way, that'd be amazing.
Well, then great.
Again, my expertise is in machinery. Unless we find some of those research on how to counteract the mushrooms, I will keep focusing on repairing the propeller machines. Is everyone okay with that? But if we find anything related to the mushrooms, I will focus my research in that. Does that make you happy, Scamp?
I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
I'm glad to see that we have a plan.
Agreed, but we should be cautious about spreading our work too thinly.
Yes, if we spread ourselves too thin, then we might not get anything done.
Are there any other experts that we know that we could consult about this?
Well, there are a myriad of experts. It's just whether they want to talk to us or not.
What about people on, it's not Blackbeard.
Victor Black.
Well, what about Victor Black's crew or his connections?
They are in the middle of a war, so they might be... But, I mean, this is bigger than any war.
This could break up their war if we don't get it settled.
If Passmod's downs, then... You know, there's no land to fight over.
That's the thing.
The Kingdom of the Air, if it's gone, it's well, you're not king anymore. It doesn't exist anymore.
Because it is true that we don't have a lot of connections anymore now that we're all outlaws.
There was that one fellow that was gonna win first place at the event. I believe his experimentation was about crop rotation and how to a more efficient way to produce food. It's, again, more in the area of biology. His name escapes me. But he might be a potential... We will most likely have to kidnap him.
I was about to say, we don't know him. I feel like we'd have to scoop him up, and I don't think he'd be willing after that.
I mean, it's... I believe if it comes to that, we'll have to scoop him up, but I'll leave the talking to you. I will not focus on that, I'll leave the talking to you.
Right. Thank you. Well, before that, let's talk to Victor Black, because we know that he has the most connections. Unless, Goldwing, you also have anyone in mind?
Goldwing would have connections, because she's pretty and knows how to talk.
That's correct.
Oh, well, both of those things are true, but I could talk to Adam. He's more about this networking thing.
Well, we very much appreciate it. These are unprecedented times. But all right, so we are trying to do both, it sounds like. Repairing the islands and seeing if we can create a cure to get down to the surface.
Well, you have to define a cure. It seems past knots might have found. I've told you about this, Ace. Perhaps an old prototype or a weapon against the fungi, and the big laser one that you were able to see.
Well,
Yeah.
if you think about it, it technically is vulnerable to fire. We could scorch the earth, but then...
Yes, but then suffocates in the ashes and probably cause a winter, a global winter.
Might cause
Right.
another devastating effect.
So wouldn't a giant laser do the exact same thing?
No, I'm saying the giant laser will do that. So I'm scrapping that idea in my realm of possibilities. Creating enough lasers to burn the mushrooms quicker than they can regrow. But then having the consequences of probably killing every other plant in the world by stopping them from sunlight. It's
And, Farley, speaks up. And, we don't want to make a cure. We want to make, the thing that I was telling you guys about, like some sort of vaccine.
Isn't that a cure?
No, that's not a cure. That stops it before you even get it.
Oh, preventative, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We don't want to ever get it because with everybody getting sick in a loop, well, the people who are curing the other people would get sick. It just wouldn't help anything to have a cure.
Right, so not a cure, a vaccine. So we're working on the vaccine, and we're working on the islands as well. We're not going to choose one or the other. We're going to do both. Sound right?
yes.
Okay.
And when the surface is finally clear, or we are finally vaccinated, then again, because of our knowledge of how the propeller engines work, we can actually slowly lower the islands at a safe rate.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Creatures evolved down there.
So we're not picking one over the other. We want to have it both ways.
Yes.
Though I do agree that we'll need more people to do this. Our ragtag group of, misfits isn't exactly an entire science team or an entire engineering division. So if we can get some resources, I think that we could figure out a vaccine.
We're adventurers. There's other people who are scientists and doctors and engineers.
And we'll find them and figure this out, yeah?
Yeah.
Agreed.
Alright.
I'm sure people would jump to do this if they knew what we know.
Well, another issue is, do we spread word of this? Because this could cause mass panic.
Absolutely not. As yonder, it might be fine, but if this got to Pasnos or the Golden Empire...
No, they will fight for resources immediately.
So if we know that whoever it is that we're enlisting, if we know that they're not about to make it a bigger thing than it needs to be, we won't give them any information. We won't start with that information, let's say.
People respond... Well, some people... Yeah, maybe people would be more dangerous if they knew, but it's also dangerous if they don't know.
I believe that we have to be selective with this information.
Okay, that makes sense.
I agree.
Like, if we tell Victor, we only tell Victor, and he knows his crew better than us.
Yeah.
He can choose who of his crew is trustworthy with this information.
I think we should make sure that big, important governments don't get it.
Right.
But governments already hate pirates and think that we're all full of shit. So if a bunch of pirates are all like, well, the world, things are gonna fall, it'd be like, oh, those superstitious, like, pirates. We're gonna let ignore them as you send the Navy to shoot them down again, like we do all the time.
Just kind of staring at Scamp as he's gone.
I mean, and that may be what they think, but we also don't want to count on that and start telling them things, thinking that they won't take us seriously.
Yeah.
That could backfire on us. Now they're like, oh, we need to focus and unite against the people that don't want to help us, like pirates.
Victor's a very pragmatic guy. I think he would take the information really well. He's been in the business of evading the government forever. And he knows how to keep his secrets.
I agree with your face in that regard.
All right. Makes sense then?
Yeah.
Yes, and just in case we might need to... I figured out how to intercept radios. Other people can. If we're going to meet with Victor and... if we're going to tell this, Victor, let's meet in person.
Agreed. Enid, Soma, any thoughts from you?
This is a lot.
This is a lot.
Agreed. But I think if we don't lose sight of what we want to do, I think we might pull through.
Right. And this is crazy. And everyone that we tell is probably going to think it's twice as crazy. But we have a plan. We're not chickens without heads. So we're gonna figure it out. Yeah, once we do, the world's gonna be very, very different from how it is right now. So that's exciting.
Oh, they're gonna be boats for water now, not just the rowboats for show.
Right? Right?
Can you imagine being on water?
I can't, actually.
Sometimes.
I've never thought about it before.
But now I want to. It sounds impossible in the best kind of way. All right, well, then it's settled. All right? Let's put our plan into action, take all of our documents with us, and get on with it.
Yes, I don't know if every book here is useful, but there might be something hidden here, a pictogram, something. So
before we leave, I'm going to... before we leave, I'm gonna do the same, like, lore check that, what's his name did, just in case I find anything related.
You can't.
What's his name? He's your friend.
I don't fucking know this guy.
Just
he's been with us for a while.
Listen,
I mean,
he's
here and there.
I've got a little of my own selfish motives for looking for a place that might have stuff about mutants. Okay, let's see.
That's kind of good.
So that's +2, negative, neutral.
Negative res.
That's 2 lore. I don't think I find anything.
What would I roll to see if, outside of, our pilfering, if there's any sign that people have been here or moved stuff after the point of it being abandoned?
Hold on.
Right, roll investigation?
Yeah, investigate.
I'm not even gonna bother saying.
Oh boy.
I'm not even gonna bother
Jesus
saying.
Christ.
Damn.
Well,
Yes, -2.
She's lands on her ass, and now she moves like everything, and it's like super embarrassing.
Everyone.
I just don't bother. It's just like, no. This is already
a
too much.
major consequence.
you discover the secrets, but now you're blind.
You discover a shotgun. Sadly, it's a booby trap shotgun.
No!
No, it's like this. That's a lot of work. I want to focus on other things. Like, this isn't.
I'm tired. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I forgot that shitty rolls, they can have consequences, right?
If you want to succeed. If you want to succeed as a
Oh,
you can
okay.
either fail or you can succeed with a consequence.
Yeah, I'm just failing. I'm not. I'm gonna go look out the window.
You always have that choice.
Enid goes to the window.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look out the window, just under breath, just be like, today's been way too fucking much. I'm not looking
Some
around.
say
This is someone else's job for today.
It is a river.
I don't.
This day was so good. We ate glizzies, drank wine,
Stay
and then someone had to fuck it up.
Did we have glizzies and drink wine? Oh, you
that
had
was during
glizzies and
the-
drank wine.
No, Cole had
Drink
glizzies.
glizzies and eat wine.
Ace is gonna sidle up behind Enid.
Hey guys, we're partying in here.
Hey guys. And he's going to say to you, when do you want me to come get you?
When's the earliest you can do?
Right now. Why is there 2 songs playing? I got 2 of these going on. Fuck.
Oh.
There we go. There we go. Yes, he says, right now.
That I want to go now.
Okay.
Everybody else seems capable, able to focus on this. I'm not gonna be much help unless I... Unless I know I can just understand.
He gives a nod. I'll be on the ship.
Soma kind of watches Ace leave. Kind of shakes his head as if clearing his thoughts.
Is there any chance I can get a read on
Not
Soma?
that ass.
Sure. I guess what would this be? Not emotion.
Yeah, empathy.
Empathy.
I roll for emotion.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, that's really good.
Oh, damn.
That's 4.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
You look into Soma's soul.
Let's see.
What's going on in there?
Track of what's going on.
Cut to the SpongeBob, like, milk falls over on table.
The inner machinations of my mind. Okay. So, as you kind of get a read on Soma Scamp, you notice that his gaze seemed to intensify on Ace when Ace was talking about looking into the thing he was talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. My brain just decided to backspace on those words. And there is the usual emotions of like fear and intense anxiety, but there's also curiosity and almost, what's the right word for it? There's like a demand to know something.
Mm.
I don't know if indignation is the right word for it, but something,
Yearning.
yeah, something like an intense desire to know something.
I'm going to... And I'm going to roll... If anybody else is trying to check me, I'll roll deception, but I'm going to see if I can hold to Soma's gaze a bit so that he knows that I see him.
Okay.
Oh, so you know what? I want to see if I can make this funny. I'm gonna look at you to see you look at him to see him look at
Okay,
him.
well, then I'll
There's
roll
a Spider-Man
deception.
meme going on.
I mean,
Oh, that's three. That's 3 zeros, 1 success plus. What is it?
oh god.
No. I mean, pardon, that's 3 zeros. That's 3 zeros. What is it? Perception
Mm-hmm.
or empathy?
It would be empathy against deception.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Empathy.
I roll shit.
I mean, that's still 2
0.
for me.
Oh, for you.
I got a 0.
Wait, I'm pretty sure you have more than one in deception.
I mean, I am right next to you.
Okay, so wait, what did Cole roll?
roll a 1.
You got a
One
1?
total.
I got a 0.
I got a
Well, what is your natural deception though?
No, I got a 0 plus my natural deception.
Oh.
That being said, I don't want Cole to know this thing, so I'm going to invoke like the fact I have a mask and burn a point to get a plus 2 on that.
True, that makes perfect sense.
Which will make it a 2. Does Enid match it?
You got a 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 total.
So Enid will catch that I'm looking. Cole will not.
You could have been roll play.
But Sama did.
Why are you telling me that you're looking at each other?
Any little thing.
Was Scamp intentionally trying to catch Soma's eye?
Soma's
or-
eye. Yeah, without anyone else seeing.
Okay. Should I also roll for that, or?
I feel like since it's directed at you, I'm like
Yeah, Scamp has succeeded in
catching your eye without
eyeing you.
without Cole noticing, but Enid's right next to me, so Enid knows.
Okay. Guess Soma notices some small movement and then kind of discreetly catches Scamp's eye.
Hey, look away mysteriously.
It's like, you've seen me.
It's cool
So-
because I have a mask on.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
Okay. Soma will give like a slight nod of acknowledgement and then continue, or then I'll just look away.
I was like, that was fucking weird.
I was like,
Yeah.
how's that all about?
While all this eye fucking is going on, Davey has turned over to you dude and just starts asking like random science questions about shit he doesn't understand in relation to the vaccine. Like just being like, so how does the vaccine work? Does it like go into your body and make you invincible? Like just to the illness down there? How do they know that it's the illness you're indestructible to? Could you make yourself indestructible to every illness with a vaccine? Just like stuff like that.
Incombustible. Could you have a vaccine for bullets?
Is there a vaccine for fire? That'd be very helpful.
There's one for rashes.
Could we give the fire vaccine to the plants and then set the world on fire?
Light on fire.
Can we give the fire the vaccine to put it out?
Anyway, did we?
So you and Scamp have eyed each other, and that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Right.
Epic.
I want to call over Davey.
Okay.
It's like, Davey, I think I might have found something. Something that might have taken your interest.
And then
Possibly.
Davey's all like, "Oh, excuse me, pardon me." And you go,
What's that?
doot, doot, doot. Hello?
Alright, so, lied about that. Apologies, but,
I see.
Davey,
Oops.
Scamp. I want to notify you two, since you two are the ones I can trust the most here currently.
Right.
Yeah.
There's a chance I might be taking a bit of time for a personal endeavor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you gonna be safe?
I'll be in good hands.
Are you sure?
No.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
I don't want you to be captured again.
We kill even more people this time.
I will
time they
break you
drop a
out
nuclear
again, but
bomb.
if you're dead before I can break you out, then that won't work.
That's scientifically impossible, man.
This time, we go out of our way to make the island fall on purpose.
We make sure it lands on top of an orphanage.
I mean, Enid, if you are at risk of being taken again, I would at least like to know where to start if you don't show up again. Like, how many days are we going? Or how many days do you think you're going to be gone? And if after those days are up, should we spring into action? This would be the second time that you've been taken, so I
it
want
really
to.
shouldn't be long.
How long? A day?
Day 2, I'm not sure, but
Are you going
If
alone?
Ace should be helping me with this.
Okay, that's helpful.
Can we trust him?
Mostly, he is in league with us right now.
Okay.
I need something at the Golden Empire.
And you can't say what.
It's my sister.
Oh,
I see.
makes sense.
All right, well, hey, that's all I need to know. Location, Golden Sister, or Golden...
I want 2.
Location, the Golden
And mighty.
Empire. What it is, your sister. I put those two together.
I need to see her.
Of course.
And frankly, this is a lot going on here currently.
Right. Makes sense.
Realistically, like, you've got leadership skills. Scamp has just passion of wanting to learn. Cole has... He might not be emotionally intelligent, but he definitely has a mind when it comes to engineering.
Oh, he's got a lot invested in this, I can already tell.
As far as I can tell, Soma can stay on task pretty damn well.
Kotasoma learning how to solve a Rubik's Cube. Oh, I see. Oh.
I'm a liar and a fraud. I'm
Well.
not going to be much help currently.
That's not true.
Especially with just a clouded mind. I can't focus.
Well, all I'm hearing is that you have a lot in your mind and you need some closure, which makes a lot of sense. So, of course, I want to encourage you to go and find that, and I hope you do. And I hope that once you're done, you come on back and maybe you're willing to share it with us. Not all of us, but just the ones you trust.
Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine. And Davy puts a hand on her shoulder and gives her like a nice little like gentle nod. And then he kind of like turns to walk away and is like, well, if that's all, are we ready to leave? And he looks to everyone else in the room.
Well, if we've seen all that,
Again, I'll be transporting a lot of these books for the next hour or two to the ship.
Right.
If they're not useful, we could probably sell them to a museum or something.
True. All right. Well, then let's start hauling books, and then I guess we just do that for like
Yeah.
an hour.
Scamp,
What? Seen it.
I'll come back.
Could you at least, like, get a location?
It's Golden Empire.
Again, Golden Empire.
I mean, that's an entire place. And
Look,
Ace
Frenny.
works for the government and we're pirates.
We do have him on Holland.
Don't use your pirate name when you go and visit the prison, fuck's sake.
Enid shows up. Hi, I'm Enid.
Yeah, my crimes.
My sister's here. You know, she's stung. I was there.
She's done a lot, and I agreed with all of it.
I loved it. It was so cool. Biggest fan. Related, by the way. I know everything.
Not only in blood, but
That's
in
right.
spirit.
Yeah, exactly.
Enid, you have to come back. I need you.
No. Can't wait for the sister's legal name to be like Papa Gloria.
My God.
I'm gonna punch you. Scamp, I need this. I need this more than anything else in the world right now. And right now, all of this is what you need. You focus on this. If anything does fall through with me, turn to Davy. I'm not saying it will, but it's always useful to have something in your back pocket just in case. This is bigger than me.
Okay.
Way bigger. And this could help you.
You gotta be back. You gotta be back. You go there and you come back.
I promise.
Okay.
I'll come back.
Yo, are these guys hugging ever? Like,
Okay, I'll give her a hug.
thank you.
Lasting online 20 years ago.
Oh no!
Yeah. I'll come back for you.
Okay. Also, you're cool. And when you said you were just a fraud and a liar, I was mad. I don't know how you're able to be a pirate so long, and you're just holding on to being a good person. You don't let people push you around. They say, oh, you should do bad thing. You're like, no, I'm gonna go. You're stronger than I am.
Everybody needs something to believe in, Scamp. Without that, without hope, people can become nasty, horrible, dark. That's not gonna be me. It won't be.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you guys are cool. You and Davey
Exactly.
are really, really cool.
Even though not the best with the others, give him a chance.
I mean, yeah, yeah.
I do also mean Cole.
You know,
Remind everyone at the first session.
he was kind of good
Cole, you were very good today.
Well, maybe you can unground him. He was doing really well today.
He was very good today.
I want to remind that the first 2 sessions before the lying happened, Cole and Scam got along very fucking well.
I don't remember it, so it didn't happen.
We both are kind of we both have some intelligence based planning stuff there, so there is that connection intellectually.
Also, Caesar, it's almost like when you do something weird and aggressive over and over, even if you have a little bit of history, it doesn't change the fact that they're still uncomfortable around you.
It's crazy.
But yeah, I feel like I've said what I've wanted to say to Enid.
Scamp's all like, I like you and Davy. I don't care for Soma very much.
Everyone else is shit.
I forgot
right
the
now, you two are cool.
I don't know the name of the person in the wheelchair, but I think they're crazy.
I think they're crazy.
It's
I think
not
if I
about
push them off their
it's
chair
about
and then use that chair, then I will become one
I
with the chair.
trust. I'm learning to trust.
We all are.
Learning to trust it.
The Ark of the Covenant.
Why?
Just walk away. Just Enid walks away, just being like, well, I'll be gone when I'm gone.
Okay. Do not die.
Stop it.
I've done good enough this far.
Yeah,
I don't plan on doing that anytime soon.
yeah. Better.
Stupid fucker.
If you die, I'll leave. I've got nothing else to say to anybody else.
Enid, can you help carry books? Oh, she's gone.
It's like, fuck. It's like, can you carry some books, please?
Can you help us carry
Okay, buy them.
carry some of Cole's autobiographies?
It's bigger than all of the
Enid,
books
could you?
here. Everything is overly explained. It's like a explained porn book.
Cole's autobiography would be called My Struggle, which
Oh yeah?
which in German would be called Mein Kampf.
Oh yeah, would it? Is
That's what it means.
Oh man.
that a fact?
Yeah, no, that's what Hitler named his Hitler book, was My Struggle.
Write your name on it.
Yep.
I thought it was free.
Oh my
I
god,
will
I'm
get-
struggling.
Man, I'm struggling so hard when I'm killing all these Jews. It's just so hard on me, you know?
This
Wait,
is a
I
lot.
think you misread that.
Sometimes you
he
need to
has
think
a
about
hard-on
other people.
when he's killing all the Jews.
It's so difficult to hide it.
They edited that part out of the book.
It's like people make
Yeah.
Hitler seem so badass, but at the end of the day, he's Trump being listen, they're trying to keep me out of the fucking government. Everything's
on.
against me. I have $1 million, but everyone is against me.
They're trying to keep me
for
out
no
of
good
Poland.
reason.
I'm trying so hard to get into Poland, and they think I'm gonna be weird when I do it.
I just want to talk to them. I just want to talk to them. I
just
just
want
want
to
to
talk
talk to them. I just want to kill them, okay? Let's do this.
Godwin's law strikes again.
Look,
All
one day they'll
right.
come around to eugenics.
No.
There's just a whiny man who whines so hard he killed 1 million
Damn.
bajillion Jews.
Damn.
Man, I can't believe the first time Hayden heard that he said base.
What?
So anyways, Davey's driving the boat. He's like, woo, I like to spin the wheel.
Is Enid and Ace gone yet? They about to leave?
They are right here.
We're being moody.
Are they gone yet?
Yeah.
We're staring.
No.
over
I'm
there.
kind of over them.
I just am going to do something when Ace isn't here.
Cry.
Kiss Soma.
Maybe a little bit of that, but I have another plan.
a little bit of kissing.
Uh-oh. Man kissing.
Oh.
So Ace is gonna look over into you, Enid, and go, well, the quickest way And he he takes out his gliding suit. Are you alright with getting strapped in?
Can I roll to like see if I know what the fuck this is? What the fuck do I roll?
A
Like,
jetpack.
go
roll jetpack.
That's not a jetpack. What would you roll? Investigate, I suppose?
sure. 0.
Wow. I hope you start rolling positive numbers.
You can always see it as a consequence.
I'm getting all the bad out
That's fine.
right now. I'm getting all the bad out right now. It's okay.
So, yeah. So, Ace sees that Enid is looking at him completely bewildered. Oh, you know how I get here? Have you seen me do that?
I can't say I have, no.
But yes, you. Never mind.
It's like Davey in my mind. I focus on me.
I was looking at my shoes at the time.
I
Sorry.
was thinking about myself.
Me. It's
Well.
all about me.
My struggle. Oh no.
I can demonstrate it for you, and then you can see
Let's
whether
talk
you think you can do it. Okay.
Don't worry
So
about
you're
it.
just throwing a fucking verbal flash grenade in there. So he steps off onto the edge of the boat, and then he spreads his wings out where he has his gliding suit, sugar glider arms, and he gently steps off and disappears downward at first.
Just in it, like, just is like, oh fuck. Just looking back, just like that. What? That was not me.
I didn't do that.
It's like, Ace.
You look down there, and luckily, the sinking feeling in your stomach is relieved when you see, miraculously, this man flying like a bird.
Like wings?
Well, he's not flapping, he's just using his wings. You know,
Okay.
his armpit extensions. I don't know what it's called for gliding.
His armpit extension. Just makes you think like fire's coming out of his pits.
It's not a jetpack! And then he swirls back around and lands onto the deck.
Ooh.
I have found airships so cool for my entire life since I was young, since I've seen since I was told about them. I think that is officially being topped. How is that even possible?
How'd you fucking do that?
I'll
You know-
tell you about it sometime.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And Ace gives Enid a little genuine smile.
I just imagine Tyler.
Tyler's smile.
Smile.
Tyler's smile.
Tyler's smile. It's a kind smile.
Let's see,
Okay.
does that work? How do I do this? Fucking with new stuff in roleplay. No?
Can you turn up Hammer?
Alright, let's just do this.
I think she might just be mumbling. Amber
Oh,
is
God
She's
damn
mumbling.
it.
Amber's at 2
I am
billion
mumbling
% right now.
currently,
God
having
damn
a
it.
blah, 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 blah.
You could ask Amber to turn.
Hammer, could you
herself
turn up your gain a little? Just a little bit?
Am I a little quiet at this level of speaking? Or, well, Ace has a low voice, so yeah.
Yeah, just a little
I mumble when
Little
I do
more.
Ace.
so I can hear when you're like kind of low and kind of quiet.
Kind of badass.
Kind of the badass that people want to see on their television screens.
I'm not the
Good
badass
side.
that people need. I'm the badass people deserve.
Is this any better?
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little more. A little bit.
You give it a little bit more
okay.
scooch you do. How about that? That's the maximum.
Again,
That's
people complain less about my mic when I move it slightly. If I move to the side, then people complain like a motherfucker. Fair enough.
It's
It's not an omnidirectional mic.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, it's part of a headset, so.
That goes double for you, El. You need to talk into it.
I know.
Yes.
So, you know that scene in How to Train Your Dragon when Hiccup is almost losing his goddamn mind trying to learn how to fly? That's sort of the shit that's happening to Enid. Though she is in competent hands. Boy, it's quite a bit like a roller coaster plus skydiving.
I get to fly.
OMG.
Brian, I learned how to fly.
Brian. I was in the sky today.
I was flying.
Oh.
So eventually, he brings you down to a place near the I don't know what you call it, palace. I think it's called.
Fancy.
Okay.
There we go.
Santa Maria.
It's wow, this empire is golden. Oh,
I think I'm starting to get the idea.
this lore is complicated, man.
I know, right? I thought I had to make it a little bit more difficult than Life Realm, Death Realm.
Also, that was not a dig. I'm just being a goof.
No, I know. I didn't think it turned out very good, so I don't want to show it to you.
What?
Ooh. I drew Soy Jack Ace. I have to show it to you guys now.
Oh, please.
I still want to
Please,
see it,
please,
even if
please.
it's not like perf.
In due time.
Is it gonna be in fan art?
Yeah, 1 minute.
Gonna be
So
in
I will continue DMing while I do this.
Okay.
It's great, you know, I will say, it's great. Enid's like, you know, she loves adventure, and then it's just like, oh hey, this thing that you're like a little bit worried about, you gotta do something cool on the way though. This is great. This is amazing.
Tyler just gave me a weird ass drink.
Uh-oh. Suspicious drink.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I trust him.
What color is it?
This.
It's Tahitian treat.
Ooh.
He made me try Oreo Coca-Cola yesterday.
Oreo Coca-Cola.
Was
Which
it
is a real thing, by the way.
Oreo
I believe it.
Coca-Cola?
Coca-Cola has some wild flavors out there. I didn't
Is it
Yeah.
good?
To me it tasted like Diet Dr. Pepper. So it's
Okay.
like
Oh.
not going to kill you bad. But like Tyler hated it.
Okay.
He's always like choking and gagging on stuff. I said what I said.
Smile.
Where is he?
Some fan art.
Smile.
Smile.
I love it. I love it.
Nice. He found marbles.
Look at this.
Oh, is that
shit.
Ace?
That's Ace,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
It's like,
Yeah.
it's fucking gold. I never knew that.
It also kind of looks like Amber.
Kinda does. I thought for a second it was Jackie.
Oh,
Damn.
looks like a lot of people. A lot of people with long hair.
Yeah.
It's fine. I put my hair up in a ponytail more often. Differentiate.
Yeah. This goes to show not a lot of facial variation in the Soy Jack.
No,
And that was
for
part of its charm.
Neo asked me to make a bunch of memes for his character for like streaming purposes, and one of them was the soy jack. So I took his character and like made it into a soy jack. It's
nice.
You really do need to add like a lot of little like character details that aren't the face to really sell it.
Yeah, I did a soy jack drawing for some Land of the Lustrous characters, and it is my most popular art on Reddit.
Yeah,
Well,
like
I
your
mean,
meme
for one
drawing.
thing, it's like easier to draw than like a much more like complicated piece of fan art, and you still get the point across. You know, it's still like a funny meme.
Sorry.
I'm ready for story. Let's go.
It's got food and it's hot.
Oh, it's food.
Don't drop it like it's hot.
But don't actually drop it.
So, in the
actually
meantime,
drop
Cosmo is finding different
Oh, yeah, I
places
just
to go to
finished eating.
sleep. Right now, he's sleeping under the desk. He was on the bed earlier.
Aw, EP baby.
I don't want him getting tangled in the cords, but so far he's been pretty smart about avoiding them.
Good cat.
Cosmo is so
boy.
smart.
Cosmo's
the smartest kitty.
so smart that he intentionally
That's
keeps
why
cutting me.
he became a tyrannical space lord if you don't adopt him.
Exactly. We're saving the world.
Yeah.
You're seeing the world.
Yeah, every time he cuts at my leg and my hand, he does it on purpose. Because we're fighting.
It's a show of gratitude.
Elle keeps telling me I need to
Shit,
give.
I'm pale. Oh my god, sorry, I just saw myself.
Elle keeps telling me I need to give Cosmo the slow eye blink so that he
Yeah,
trusts
blinkies.
me.
Yeah,
do it
yeah,
while
that's
you're
something I
petting
had to
him.
learn. Slow blink is like affection stare. And if you like keep like looking directly them at their eyes, it can be like intimidating. Yeah.
Yeah, I think, in my opinion, they eventually learn that it's not like humans are just kind of different and they look you in the eyes.
I've
But
gotten
to get off this, that
so
would have
much
helped,
success from
probably.
the slow eye blink, though.
Okay, cool. I've never really
Cosmo
noticed.
like
a big difference.
immediately liked me.
I've also heard of like the technique of like you look at a cat and then you like turn your head away.
You ignore them.
Yeah. Well, it's like it. I guess it's the same idea of like you're not just staring at him, which would stress him out. You're just like, you know, I acknowledge you. Anyways, you know. Yeah.
Okay.
What I would do to get my dog's affection is I would yawn just like he did. Like my dog would yawn with his entire mouth and tongue. Like you're like, you like stick his tongue out really hard.
Oh, yeah.
I'd do the same thing, and then we became best friends forever.
You just need to have a day where you're doing not much and just like
Just hanging out with Cosmo.
hanging out with Cosmo.
Yeah.
Maybe listening to a podcast and hanging out with Cosmo.
Yeah.
And then he'll like you.
Drinking some beers, smoking a blunt,
Giving
just
a
hanging out
beer
with
to
them.
Cosmo.
Teaching Cosmo like the importance of like gun control.
When you hold the gun in your hand, you want to have your finger to the side.
Is this a break?
not
Should I
on the
refill
trigger.
coffee?
Reading him the Communist Manifesto.
Oh no, Hayden, every time I finish a tater tot, he starts something new.
I thought that you were eating. I was like,
I am eating, but I'll finish chewing at some point.
okay.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here for this. I'm doing another fucking side quest, guys. Sorry.
Let's go.
It's okay.
Don't
Enid,
worry,
if
you...
you-
focus on the main quest. I'm gonna blitz all the side quests. I got
Enid,
this.
If you get captured again,
Really
I-
here for that.
I don't know if Victor Black is gonna help us again.
It's like
It was like this person notes, and then there's the Golden Empire. That's like
Totally different.
we're if
I gotta put my
you get
trust in someone.
captured again when I turn this story into a comic, they're just gonna blame me for being like sexist because I keep getting the girl character in distress.
plot line. Stop recycling the same plot.
Yeah, Enid, if you get captured again, this plot line is gonna get cut and replaced with something else.
Don't worry, we'll just say that like Enid went on like a sabbatical. It's all cool.
Enid's doing like
Went on
what
vacation.
Enid's doing what Gandalf did in The Hobbit. Not much.
Sorry, I heard Ganondorf for some reason. It's just like, I don't remember this in
Ganondorf's
Zelda.
great adventure. Ganondorf's big day.
Gandalf turned into Ganondorf when he was fighting the Balrog.
Nah, in the Hobbit book, Gandalf shows up at the beginning and is like, "You're going to work with dwarves," and then Bilbo's all like, "Oh, oh, 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 oh," and then Gandalf like leaves to go beat up a wizard, a necromancer in the woods, and then he shows up at like the end of the story. So,
It's like, so, did you do that thing I asked you to do?
It's kind of critically important.
Fucking hope so.
and then Gandalf sees Bilbo at the end of the story, and there's like 5 armies trying to kill each other, and Bilbo the whole time is like, "Ah, ah, ah, ah." And so Gandalf's like, "Fuck, I have to do everything around here."
It's like, blimey, I'm going to die if I don't focus.
The Bilbo literally
got
gets
this
hit on the
ring,
head and falls unconscious, and then Gandalf fixes everything off screen.
Yeah, it's like,
Firing civilians.
child. Oh, fuck.
Pathetic.
You better fucking
People didn't know Gandalf, like, whenever someone's unconscious, he just activates cheat mode.
Yeah.
game mode creative.
He downloaded all the mods while everyone was unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah,
He's like 100% charisma, 100% like.
I'm getting more coffee.
I was okay.
There he goes.
Well, continue.
There he goes.
I mean, you can.
It's a betrayal of the highest degree.
A betrayal most foul.
One that I won't forget easily.
You're gonna have to get bribed with hot dog.
You cannot bribe me with hot dogs.
You can bribe me with the thing you like.
You've told me what it is.
Yeah.
It's not even. It's not
You
even
like
weird.
hugs.
I do.
Yeah.
And you're just like, oh, I'm gonna do the thing you like.
Yeah.
Hey, babe,
I
I'll
remember
do...
my initial guess, and it was.
No. That your initial guess is like it's the thing you like sometimes in specific scenarios, and you made that very clear.
I just like the idea of like Caesar leaning over to a loved one and being like, "Hey, babe, I'll do the thing you like."
It's like, I hope you're liking this as much as I am.
That's right, babe. Just for you.
Only you're getting these.
I literally hug no one else but you, babe.
No, I hug too many people.
Loyal.
I really enjoy
Oh,
hugs.
well,
TJ's
unloyal.
hitting Jackie with the "Where's my hug?"
He's like, where's my hug?
Where's my hug, goddamn?
Jackie, okay. So Brina told me that but like when Jackie arrived, she was like very reserved and didn't do that much physical contact. But at the end, and she theorizes because my insistent hugging of Jackie was like very open of hugging and very emotional.
Aww.
Yeah.
I mean, at least the way I was raised is that you don't engage physically with people without like gauging their consent first.
That's how I feel.
No, for sure.
I'm just a
That
very
was like-
reserved person.
Able to hug Sabrina because she wanted to hug me, and then it was Hug City.
I'm like really, really bad with that though, that I won't even make it seem like I want a hug
I need
or
water.
any kind of affection at all until someone makes it like crystal clear 100%
Abundantly
that they
clear,
want to
yeah.
hug or they hug me first. And therefore I come off very unaffectionate even though I always want hugs.
Hugs are very good.
I'm just afraid of rejection.
Me too. it's kind of the idea. That was what
I'm afraid of making people uncomfy.
That was the thing with fucking Enid and Davy. Like, Elle was saying, oh, go give him a hug. But I literally was thinking, like, if Davy instigates a hug, is Enid going to be uncomfortable with that? And then that's going to make the scene, like, bad. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh.
Oy vey.
Man, people are dumb, including me. Why don't we all just have, like, cheat codes? Or, wait, why don't we all just have, like, an instruction guide?
No.
I was younger.
We must
I
complicate
wish that there was a Minecraft creative mode for real life.
So that way the people that starve choose to starve.
So Elle today had a dream about Madoka Magica, and the only information I got out of it was Madoka Magica, but the lore was kind of different. And I had a dream last night that I had my big afro again, and there was like 5 more people living in this apartment, and that Cosmo was like 1 year older. So
specific.
We all having crazy dreams.
Has Elle started watching Madoka Magica to have dreams about it?
Elle's already seen it, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, think so.
Huh.
Amber saw it, I know that.
Yeah, I just rewatched it recently, and it made me sad because I remembered it ending happier than it actually does.
I remember the first time I watched it with you, and it ended, and I felt like just kind of weird. I wasn't as invested in all the characters. I mostly was invested in the first main character. So when it ended, I was like, man, that was wild.
That was kind of weird.
I got coffee.
Have you seen all of Madoka Magica?
No, I just saw the characters, and inside my dream, I think I was a magical girl.
Epic.
And I feel like the genre was off because the white thing wasn't really. It wasn't super dark. The white character, the white little.
Yeah, Cube.
Yeah, he was the bad guy.
Oh, the cat.
Yeah. He was doing bad things, and I had to stop him. And then there was this group, like the police showed up because an emergency happened.
Man, why didn't the cops just show up?
And then there was a lady who was in labor and really needed medicine, and I was like, I could call like the ambulance and the police are over there, and they're like, no, we can't. Like it has to be secret. And I was and they were like trying to break into a place with medicine, and I helped them break it, and that's what I did.
Wild.
Why didn't you just call the ambulance?
Because they had to do it secretly for whatever reason.
Secret.
Okay.
I don't know. I'd use my magical girl powers to get the medicine.
It's because the ambulance was a witch's labyrinth.
Oh. Amber, would you use your magical girl powers to heal someone?
No, because according to the show, that would go extremely wrong.
I haven't actually watched it. I felt like the genre was wrong because it felt kind of more like just a Saturday morning cartoon, and the cat thing was just the bad guy. So
Alright.
I also was wearing like this like friend who was kind of like
a familiar.
Well, it was a shawl. It was like a shawl, but it was like black and had like stars in it. And when I asked him, I think I could like use it to like warp through things. And so I was all like, hey, you should get off my thing and go here. And I could like walk through the cabinet, the door with all the medicine.
That reminds me of the... First of all, that reminds me of the villain in Spider-Verse 2. Like Into the Spider-Verse?
Spot.
Yeah, kind of like that. It was kind of like Spot, only it was dark and starry. It had like stars in it.
That also reminds me, Amber, you know what I'm talking about. That character, what's her face?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's your character from Aizawa Origins that
okay.
get like super
I
utilized.
thought you were gonna say Mads.
It reminds me of Mads for some reason.
But yeah, I was a magical girl in my dream.
Epic.
I'm fighting against the evil familiar from Madoka Magica, and I haven't watched it. I just know a little bit about it, and that thing was evil, and so my dream was all like, oh, they're the bad guy, and you're a magical girl. And I was like, okay, cool. Well, that's...
During one of our anime watch-throughs, we need to sit you down and force you to watch it.
I do want to watch it. I've noticed in my dreams I'm weirdly fucking fluid. Sometimes I'm a guy, sometimes I'm a girl, sometimes I'm non-binary. It like really... my dreams, my gender is all over the place.
I remember I dropped Madoka Magica because I just finished like Berserk, and I'm like, okay, this one seems like recommended, and then I see like the first tragedy that happens. I'm like, I just saw Berserk. I don't want to.
I need.
I don't need this right now.
if you want a wholesome. If you want a wholesome, we haven't watched all of it, but we watched some of Sailor Moon. It seemed like really nice and wholesome.
Sailor Moon's wholesome as shit and funny.
So cute.
Usagi's a fucking moron, and it's so funny.
She's so ditzy, and she feels like a middle schooler.
They give her amazing godlike power, and she fucking cries in every fight. And then her like magical cat. It feels like a parody. It's not. It doesn't feel like how I thought it would go down. Like her magic cat friend is all like, "No, you have to accept the responsibility of the Sailor Scout." And Usagi's like,
well, I mean, I don't feel like I remember watching it. It put me more into it because I'm like, yeah, she's a middle schooler.
Yeah, no. She's
like fucking 11.
I'm really invested. Yeah, I thought it would be generic, is what I thought.
Yeah. She's just like. She's all like, "What are you doing? I don't know how to do any of this." And the cat's like, "Come on, you're the chosen one." She's like,
Jasmine is trying to cancel Sailor Moon by saying that her boyfriend is a college student that's like dating a 13-year-old.
I mean, that is kind of weird because he seems older, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's also Japan. That doesn't make any of it good, but I assume that's why they thought it was fine.
Tuxedo Man was on Epstein Island, and please, let's continue.
Oh dear.
Casino.
You know what? No. You guys took too long. Now I have to go to piss room. I have to go to piss room.
Okay. Now that he's in piss room,
I can finish my sandwich in the meantime.
Tuxedo Mask was fucking useless. I still haven't found it. Well, you haven't seen the episode where he comes in on a fucking forklift and saves everyone. But that's the only time he was useful.
Every single time he shows up, he's all like, "Sailor Moon, you can do it." And she's like, "Oh my god, he's so dreamy." And then he disappears.
Yeah, he always throws a rose down in front of the villain, which does nothing.
Listen, he's just there for moral support.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need somebody who's forklift certified.
Yeah, he's always there. He holds his like cape up and he's all like, "Sailor Moon, if you believe in justice, then it will prevail. And if you believe in Jesus, he's always there for you. All things are possible in the light of Christ."
I don't believe he says that.
And then Usagi's like, "Oh my god, dude, you're so fucking cool." And then she butt fumbles her way into winning. It's great.
Listen, she just needed the power of her newly discovered sex drive because she's in middle school.
Yeah.
She's just learning that she has hormones.
Also, all the antagonists are girly things. Like one time it's like jewelry that hypnotizes people, and another time it was like fucking like dresses, I think. It's just like pedestrian stuff like that.
You find it delightful.
I do, yeah. No, I'm just like, man, this is very like specifically written in such a way.
Sometimes you don't, sometimes me love big depressing shit. Me love it. And even when it came to Delicious in Dungeon, I was like, I just want something to happen. I just want something to happen. I just want something to happen. I just want something to happen.
I just want
and
sadness.
I was told there was like a huge like big twist, and then I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit underwhelmed. But by then I was like, it's enough world building. I appreciate I seriously appreciate good world building.
You know what's weird too is that like Sailor Moon will have all these like really bare basic Saturday morning cartoon plots, but then like the monsters come out and they're like horrifying. Like the evil woman will become like the monster lady, and she's like this frightening demon creature with like
some artist had a fucking just like, fuck these kids.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking traumatize them.
Like all the adults look the same, and then when they turn into monsters, it's like all those artists had just a background in like body horror or something.
Man.
It's delightful, though.
It's great,
it's
yeah.
so cute.
I totally get why a whole generation was obsessed with it.
I love how unapologetically it is for like how unapologetically middle school like the main character is. She feels so real. It feels so genuine.
I am ready to start when all of you are.
I am also ready to start.
Also, my goofy anime suggestion is the devil is a part-timer. It's not particularly great, but it's fun. It's a fun
I've
time.
actually seen it.
Yeah. only watched it because the English voice actor for Armin from Attack on Titan is the funny devil.
Hey.
Yeah, it was a fun watch,
Yeah, really.
especially in between Attack on
Season
Titan
2
not
was-
existing for a good while.
Season 2 was kind of a meh, but
Anyway,
That was a part-timer.
anyway, the game.
I just lost the game.
No.
Doing a social experiment to see if you guys are able to rein yourselves in.
I said what I wanted to say.
Look, I'm riddled with guilt.
I shall save my anime recommendation
weeping.
for later.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hehe. So, you glide in to the inner circle, inner sanctum of the palace. And he takes you to a spot that's a little bit more in the shade, like these areas that I'm pinging. And once you get situated, he puts both his hands on your shoulders and says, "Do not leave my side. Do not look anyone in the eye. Do not say anything to anyone. Understood?"
Understood.
That gives you a nod, and you follow close behind him as you make your way towards the actual palace. So, this inner city is like a mixture of castle and civilization. Halls open to walkways with overhangs where fine goods shops are. Everywhere are hanging crystals that catch light in beautiful ways. When a brush of wind goes by, they chime. Added to this is the sound of street musicians playing lute, flute, and harp. Everything is plated in gold, and there's quite a lot of traffic. Each person is dressed in fine silken jewelry.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Fancy.
What the fuck have I got myself into? Eyes on the ground.
Not looking at anyone. Not looking at anyone.
The floor is reflective. Shit!
I'm looking at myself.
So fancy. God damn it.
This is like when I bring L to like an upper class neighborhood and he's like, I want to leave. I think they all hate me.
It's like, fuck, this isn't a side quest. I found the DLC. Shit.
All my friends aren't seeing this. Shit!
Fuck, I'm underleveled. Fuck.
From the DLC.
Fuck, I stumbled on the shadow of the Earth tree. Shit.
Oh no.
Oh god.
It's the old hunters.
Oh god.
Every once in a while you're walking, some person will nod or give a wave to Ace, and he responds in turn. It's odd that people seem to look past you, look through you. Like he's acting as some sort of magnet for the attention, or they just literally don't see you because you're dressed impoverishedly, is a thought that crosses your mind.
Impoverished? In comparison, maybe. Compared to everybody else on the, but everyone else in the crew, I think I'm dressed fairly well.
Oh yeah, compared to the Boom Crew, you're like the dapperest for sure.
I thought the dapperest was Cole. Cole's like wearing gold.
Oh,
Cole is wearing gold.
sure, but covered in like soot and grease.
Alright, we can have the rap battle
I
about
bring
this
the
later.
ladies' touch to the Boom Crew, and they look at me like scum.
I do. They look at me like scum. They will grovel.
They knew the name of the Boom Crew, they would be shuddering. So,
Eyes on the ground.
Yeah. So you're staring at the ground. You notice, you look up when Ace slows down a little, and he takes one of his arms and ushers you sort of behind his back. So you're behind him up against a wall. He's not squishing you, but he's standing in front of you. And you look past to see that there's a bit of a change in like the wave of the people of the crowd. There's like, it looks like people are making way for something or someone. And then you catch sight of this person surrounded by a bunch of other people in like armors and suits. They look high official. And this person is sort of conversing with a bunch of people that are trying to grab his attention. I'll put the picture in campaign chat.
Ooh.
He's glowing.
Oh,
He sure is.
Goodness me.
There sure is the Golden
Holy
Empire.
Oh my god,
He's glowing so hard it's faded.
Yeah.
So I just want to talk to my sister. What the fuck is this? Holy shit.
It's so hot!
Oh my head.
Well, actually, about that, you discern by the way that everybody else is treating him, and you think you hear the name a few times, that this is the Emperor. He looks to be about 15.
50.
Okay.
It's too young.
Okay.
Don't riz.
He's too
Riz.
young. Oh, sorry.
Ace and you stand there for what feels like an hour trying to draw the least amount of attention until the procession makes its way past you all and things return to their normal commotion. So eventually you're taken to a part of the palace where he pulls you through a door. And it leads to a spiral staircase leading downwards. On the stairs, you can see that there are 4 stops along the way, so you deduce that you are going 4 stories underground. Finally, at the end, you enter a dimly lit room with a guard sitting at a table. Ace approaches and he makes some conversation. He flashes his ID, a small document from his pocket, and the two of you miraculously move past with no fuss. Excuse me. The doorway opens into a hallway. On either side are rows of cells. On them, they have metal plates with numbers engraved into them. When Ace asked that he was looking for Lexi DeLarge, he was given a number. So as you walk down these hallways, you see, like when you're driving past houses looking for the right one, the number is getting closer and closer to the one that you heard. How's Enid feeling?
Just trying to control her breathing mostly.
Ace seems to no longer be in a sort of comforting air about him that he might have been earlier. Right now, he's concentrating on making sure that both of you get out of this all right. So you feel very alone, even though he's there.
Damn, Ace.
To the left and right, you see prisoners with long beards, bags under their eyes, benches with a rough blanket and a chamber pot. Eventually, you make it up to the right cell, and you know that if you step forward, you can only assume that there she'll be, and that's when Ace turns around. And he looks at you. And you hear before, as you're hesitating, a voice that's so familiar go, "Oi, Sue. What the hell do you want?" Ace turns to look at her. You've got a visitor. Yeah, I know. Ace looks at you again.
He just gives like a little nod.
Ace nods back and he steps away to give you to your space.
Hello.
And you still haven't shown yourself, have you?
No, he would have shown himself by now.
Alright, so you step in front of the cage. Her expression you see momentarily was of sort of a tired, sarcastic, you know how prisoners like to poke at the guards. That instantly melts away. You see her strength disappear as her eyes widen and her face falls into just absolute shock. I did draw her.
I was wondering this whole session if we had a drawing of hers.
Oh!
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Oh! Oh!
I love the top ones.
It's literally my first time seeing this as well because I did not know.
I love the bottom one. Looks rough in the face.
I like the bottom one's freckles and the scars.
But you like the hair of
I like the top one, like the attitude is giving.
It's giving.
Yep.
At this point, I will change the music as well. Let's see.
Seems suitable.
Ooh.
I love this.
Feels right.
It's like, is this Undertale? This isn't Undertale.
No.
Okay.
No. She mouths a few words, not knowing what to say. And then she pulls herself off of her bench and scrambles her way over to the bars, and almost animalistically, she pulls her arms through and grabs at you and pulls you in as tight as she can to press you against what body she can feel between the bars. And the back of your jacket is clenched in her fist. Holy fuck, kiddo. He came back.
Of course I did. I didn't even know you were alive until recently.
Me neither. She pulls away and takes a hand and brushes your hair from your face. And cups your cheek. What are you doing here? How'd you get here?
I did what I had to. I...
You needn't. I'm sorry. Sorry that I let you down. You trusted me. I'm your big sister. I'm always supposed to be the one who protects you. But I was the one who hurt you, and I've never forgiven myself.
You were still the one that looked after me for so long. You still... Even after I blew up at you, even after I...
Enid. She moves her hands from your face to your shoulders. Don't you say that anything was your fault. I never once blamed you for anything. Not once. Let me take all the fault, okay?
I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're alive, at least.
I thought I was never gonna see you again.
Oh, I'm here.
How long are you gonna be here?
God damn it, Thomas.
I don't... I
can't
honestly don't know.
Well, let's get what we can out of it today.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Lexi moves to sit down by the bars.
What did they even do to you?
They do? Not much. Roughed me up. Put me in chains. Dropped me here. The sort of thing you do when you're a bounty hunter. chip's gone. Not that much.
Yeah. I'm not surprised by that. The rest of the crew. Anyone else? Do you know?
Some of them made it out. We still keep in touch in ways that we can.
That's good. That's good.
They would all be so happy to hear that you're okay.
It's not been easy.
You want to tell me?
Yeah. So, I've been between a lot of different crews. Never really, well, I guess I had to take up the whole pirate life. Had to.
Oh.
Some crews were better than others. Some were relentless. Some I tried to help out with. I obviously didn't have much experience in anything. So,
I'm so sorry. What I've done to our name. I never meant to drag you into things like this.
you. I never allowed myself to fall into a bad crowd. Never. If anything, if a crew was bad, I left. I left immediately.
Good.
I wouldn't do that.
You've always been a smart girl. Got any regrets in life? It all led you here.
Well, if it got me here, then I have no regrets.
She smiles and you see that some tears that were welling break and one slides down her cheek. I love you, Enid. More than anything.
Lexi.
Love.
I'm sorry.
No, what are you sorry for?
I should have. I should have listened to you. I should have. Maybe you were gonna tell me one day. What it was really like.
I was. But I still should have told you sooner. Back then, I was selfish. I wanted to keep the Enid that I had grown up with. The one with the stars in her eyes. I had him too when I was your age. That's why I set out in the first place. Then I found out that the world was cruel. Thought maybe I could give you a way of seeing it. Without having to take all of that. That I could take it for you. It all went wrong. But that's not your fault.
I still ran off. I shouldn't have.
So Enid, you were a kid. I get mad at my bigger siblings. I yell in their face and I go and run off. Can't say I've never done it before. I knew why. And I mean what I said. I never blamed you for a second. I just felt awful sorry. And now I've had a lot of time to think about it. Seven years haven't made me any less sorry. That's for sure.
Lexi, that... I need to know. The alleyway when I caught you in the act, were they... Who were they? Were they innocent?
Could you remind me of like the circumstances of this moment? You just witnessed Lexi being violent towards someone that you didn't know.
Yeah. Considerably so.
Was there like death involved?
Maybe.
There were bodies. And there was one person that was alive.
How many bodies?
Okay.
Enid didn't focus on that.
Tell me the IP location of all the bodies, please.
Yeah. hands start shaking. Well, I've heard of the truth I wanted to protect you from. In the world, there are things you have to do. Messages you have to send. Because they want what you have. They want everything. We don't always get the privilege of it being a society. Sometimes it's just animals. I'm sorry that you had to see it. To answer your question, no, they were not innocent people.
Okay. Okay. I believe you.
Thank you.
You know, my current crew.
Yes.
They're a bunch of misfits. Honestly, you think it wouldn't work out, but it has so far. Kind of.
Well, when you make a new family, you don't always get along. That's how you know you love each other. I don't know, but I hope you love the crew that you're with.
But I don't want a new family.
Oh, she pulls you into a hug through the bars again. Oh, love, hush now. It's all right.
See, I don't want a new family. I don't want a new family, Lexi.
Oh no. Oh no. But I'm here. I'm right here. You can feel me, you can hear me. I'm here.
There has to be a way.
Hmm?
There has to be.
Enid.
There's good in people.
Of course there is.
Even people who've done horrible things. And so many times I've seen them just locked away like animals, never given a second thought. At the end of a gun. So many people don't listen to reason. They just see one thing, and that's their truth. It doesn't matter about anything else.
Oh. You really haven't changed much, have you? And I mean this, I've always loved it about you. But I want you to be alright. I want you to grow old. You gotta keep after your own.
And why can't I have my sister be there?
Truth is, you didn't trust me. And that's my fault. But this is what happens. When you leave your own behind.
It's ironic. The world could be so horrible. So many dark areas that you just... Once you see it, you don't forget it. You can't forget it. Leaves its mark. But there's still so much beauty in the world. So much that I've seen that I don't understand. There's still so much out there that I've not seen.
I've always loved the way that you look at the world, Enid. But you're not a little girl anymore. And I can't protect you. It was fun. It was so happy in the beginning to see the world with all these possibilities. And at some point, I had to grieve the way you are now. I had to recognize that there's nothing you can trust. You and me are the only people in this world that I truly trust. Got to watch your back. Got to keep your cards close. Promise me you'll keep being the smart girl I know you are.
I promise.
Thank you, love.
You. You shouldn't be in here.
That's true.
You're not an animal. You're a person.
Thank you, love. You don't hear that much down here.
I'm not letting our family name die anytime soon. There's so much going on.
Lexi smiles at that.
There's so much going on. I've seen... God, what a... I mean, one of the members of our crew's... I'm not even sure, like, how they're alive.
Oh.
Got this whole... They opened up to me. We were on a previous crew together, and they always wore this mask. I never pushed them on it. I never did. In time, he came to trust me. It's just not... They're not human. It's crazy. The first time I saw it, I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. Frankly, I was terrified. It was... I mean, with an obsession with the surface, it's... And yet he's more human than most people I've seen.
Is this some kind of metaphor?
No. No. No, they're... My best guess is that they're from the surface. They have somehow survived. For I don't know how long. They don't look human. He's... I can't even describe it. I can't even begin to describe it.
I believe
We're all getting caught up in a lot of big things. So big.
Is this what you want?
Everybody fighting over such menial things. It is so annoying to see. Getting caught in the minutiae of it all, it's easy to do. But just... everybody's got something going on. They're gonna have to... Lexi, I don't know how much time there is. I wasn't probably paying attention. We found like this cabin off in wherever. Every island is going to fall eventually. I have no idea what brought me into the crew that ends up finding this out. The pirates find it out. But I'm with them.
Well, that does make sense.
I am not gonna build my name on blood.
Well, that's how you feel.
It's what I know. I know it, I believe it, I will help out. I will make that name. I will make the Delarge name be known for something positive. You will not be locked in here for the rest of your life. That is not going to happen. It's not going to happen. There's so much in the world, and I want you to be able to see it. I want to be able to see everything new with you. You need to. You need to.
Okay. I trust you.
I'll find a way, Lexi.
Cutting
My
to the
sister.
moment, you hear footsteps coming down the hallway. And it's Ace standing a few feet off. Alright, we need to wrap this up. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
I love you.
I love you too, Lexi.
Ace, as gently as he can manage, moves in and puts his hand near the small of your back to lead you on down the hall from where you came. And as you're making your way, oh, I gotta have to knock off the Scottish accent.
As you make it away.
As you're making your way
Down.
the way,
Would you?
Would you?
would you would you make your way down the hallway? And you're steeped in so much overwhelming emotion. I think you hear the voice of someone from one of the cells. That's probably the last person that you wanted to hear. He says, "Well, first I thought I recognized the voice. But I definitely know those stories." You look over to see nobody but
Your mom.
Frank the Crank Wilson.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Frank,
That's a reaction.
Gonna tear into you. I'm not there, but I'm gonna beat him up.
do I know Frank the Crank?
No, you
guys
don't.
Only Ellen and Jackie know
Fuck
Frank.
that guy.
Frank the Crank Wilson. Well,
Crank Wilson.
he sounds like a bundle of fun.
Goddamn Crank Wilson.
Fuck you, Crank Wilson!
Why I
Look at him. Look at him.
Hold me back. Hold me back. Let me at him.
No.
Miss the Large. Boy, am I happy to see you.
Yo, let me knows too much.
Say, I feel the same way.
But you don't. Look, I'm sorry to catch you while you're all in sort of affairs. But I've got an offer. Just to roll around your head. From the sounds of it, you're still running around with that thing.
That thing
But,
is a person.
alright, you're still running around with that person. These guys. And he like taps the ground with his finger. The Golden Empire want him. And if you got him and brought him here, you and I would be treated like royalty. Ace sort of has his face in his hands, which is a bit of an odd reaction to this conversation. Now, you don't need to make a decision now. But trust me, trust me. I can answer any questions if you have them.
Who do you even think you are making that offer?
Oy. Well, I'm a man in a prison cell.
Exactly. And I'm not in one. You don't hold as many cards as you think you do.
And you aren't as indestructible as you think you are. One day your house of cards is gonna come tumbling down. And you and that thing will be in a pile of flames. And you'll have no one but to thank but yourself. Instead of having your head up your ass, you can have the world
Up your ass.
up your ass. That's great. But it's your bleeding decision, DeLarge. Always has been. At every turn, protecting that damn thing. Fucking hell. You're the reason I'm in this piss pot. Can't stand bleeding archetypes.
You're a real piece of work. You are a real piece of work.
It takes one to know one.
Maybe I'll take it into consideration, maybe I won't. You're in a cell. You've got nothing better to do. You see me as a set of little jangly keys in front of you, a way to get out. And you are never gonna know if I take your offer seriously.
Well, I think I will.
Because you see the good in people.
No, because you're a fucking idiot, ain't it? You're a bleeding idiot. It baffles me how stupid you are.
And this is coming from the person behind the bars, of course.
Well,
Because you're so intelligent.
just like me, you're gonna have to wait until you find yourself in the spot that I am. And you will be, before you think, oh, maybe I was an idiot the whole time. Yes, I've made mistakes. You, but mostly me, got my ass landed in a prison cell.
Oh no, I believe I've made more mistakes than you, Frankie.
No, and I heard your sister telling you the kind of world that's out there and the things that you need to do. And it just doesn't get through your thick fucking head, does it?
Of course it doesn't. It never will. And you know what? I'm happy being this way. I don't live the life that you lead. And I'm sure that eats away at you. I don't need to compromise myself to live my life. Not entirely. I'm a better person than you'll ever be. But you've got a lot of time here. You have the time to work on yourself. Maybe do that.
All right, Mr. Large. See you in hell. we should go.
Let's get out of here.
Before they come back, can I find Soma?
Yes.
I need to ask about D's, and I feel he would know.
Let's go situate, guys.
Elle, do you have any thoughts about the last couple scenes?
Enid is so cool.
I could see you reacting the entire time.
Get him! Fucking get him!
I thought he wasn't there for like half of them.
Crumble his self-esteem. Fuck that guy.
Hit him with one of those and one of these.
I don't know who he is, so I'm out of the loop.
He deserves it.
But
He's an
Caesar,
asshole, apparently.
Caesar likes him though.
No, I don't. He just said one thing that I liked.
That was a funny reaction from you.
Yeah.
No, I did the Donkey Kong 1 level complete for whatever reason.
You did, yeah.
Alright, let me,
Are you okay out there, Skate?
yeah, I just need to get in character.
Cosmo didn't do a thing.
Cosmo got used to my antics. Knock, knock, knock. Yeah, get the mic
Walk
close
on
to me.
over.
This has
Open
been
the
a
door.
very productive session.
Oh, yeah.
I have left
Mostly.
on. Yes.
Soma?
Oh. Hello, Scamp.
Hi.
Wasn't expecting to see you so soon.
I am going to do a notice to make sure we're alone.
You see Davey walk down the steps holding coffee. Hi!
God damn it,
Davey
Okay,
phases
bye.
up through the floorboards,
man!
holding coffee.
Let's see.
Like,
Big old grin on his face.
Oh, wait, you know what? That's not that bad, actually. 3.
Yeah.
Cancels all of it. It all cancels itself out.
Yeah.
It's 3. There's no one at the hallway that, like, I'm sure of confidentiality?
You take a moment and you listen and you hear footsteps above you of Cole and Davy and Goldwing, and you hear Farley wheeling around.
Very distinct footsteps.
And you feel good that you have recognized everybody else is upstairs.
can I come inside your room, or is that...
Oh, yes, come on in, and I'll stand back and make room.
I close the door very quietly behind me.
Pull out a gun.
Soma pulls out his gun. We're in a medical standoff.
As you know, Soma, we plan to kill Cole.
Why are you telling me about that?
Was that a good impression?
That was a great impression.
To what do I owe the occasion?
Well, I've noticed some things. First off, Ace really likes talking about, test subjects. Which, you know, that's weird.
Uh-huh.
And almost every single time that comes up, I see you make a reaction. And I don't know if you had a loved one, or if you were tested on, or you just don't like people testing on people, which makes a lot of sense. That's, you know, very rational thing to feel. And I want to know if you know if Ace is dangerous.
Soma just takes in a deep inhale, then blows out his cheeks. Well, seems like... Oh gosh, what's the word for it? That wasn't as inconspicuous as I would have believed.
I'm not sure how many people picked up on it. I know I have. But it's more, I noticed it once, and then it became a lot more obvious after I saw the first time.
Okay. Scamp, you can keep a secret, right?
I've kept a secret my entire life. And I certainly am not gonna stop now.
Okay, then. Because what I'm about to say cannot leave this room.
You got it.
I've talked around the issue with some of the others, and Ace told me in no uncertain terms that if people were to know about this, it may not be him specifically, but the Golden Empire will seek to silence those who know about it. You were correct in your flurry of guesses there. My story that I told about the pirates who suddenly showed up and killed everybody I knew about, or killed everyone I knew and loved. That was all true. And I was picked up, you could say, by the Golden Empire, the government officials. And in me, they saw an opportunity. There was no one to speak up for me. I had no one. No one cared about an orphan slipping through the cracks. And there were several experiments that were performed on me. And this was the greatest mark that was left on me. And Soma gestures towards his eye patch, and he begins to take it off.
Oh!
Let me go find the thing.
Just another regular eye.
Yeah, unchanged eye.
Yep.
But he's like,
I just
you see,
It's a
it's a
different
glass
color.
eye.
The Golden Empire turned me into a chunibyo.
What-y?
It's a, so, you know, in like anime, there's those characters usually with an eye patch who go really into the role play of being like a reincarnated thing with dark power that they must hide behind this seal, stuff like that. Megumin from Konosuba, for example.
Yes.
Where to go? Jump. Okay. There it is. Copy image. Do. Spoiler. Okay. So, Scamp. Soma very carefully removes his eye patch, and you see this. Bit of some older art.
I see.
So There is a mass of flesh that seems to have erupted out of his eye, and it kind of pulsates and quivers a little bit in the air. Let's see. There are like little stalks, fleshy stalks that kind of wave slightly in the dull light of his room.
So, the Golden Empire did that to you.
That's right. And Ace was one of the people who was
Was one of the what?
associated with it.
So he is dangerous.
Yes, but if I remember correctly, he seemed at least... It seemed like he felt bad about it, at least.
Wow.
So there's that.
That's cool.
Super cool.
Man.
Soma with his scary Resident Evil, like, pulsating monster eyes, just like, yeah, but, you know, they felt bad doing it.
Yeah.
Someone
Yeah,
shouts,
he
"Stars!"
has a
Every time
very
sleep.
plastic-looking
sorry,
smile on his face as he says that. Like, at least he felt bad about it.
Sorry, I just saw it. I had to check.
Nice throwing, sneak eye.
Thank you.
You know, he seems very eager to threaten that criminal with it.
Yes. And I don't the memory around the incident is a little hazy, but that was another reason why I decided to, well, it wasn't really a decision, it was more like a split second reaction, to kill those two Baskervilles. I didn't want the Golden Empire getting any new test subjects, and killing a bird with two birds, one stone, that saying.
It was mercy to a certain extent.
To a certain extent. Very complicated in all manner.
This sounded like Camp went, ugh, awkward.
We are in danger. I thought we were in danger. We are in danger.
Though, with this whole potential end of the world scenario, maybe... I don't want to sound like I'm defending him or anything, or speaking on his behalf, but maybe he can keep things together long enough to solve the issue at hand.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the experiments were intending to gain. They never told me what they were doing to me or why they were doing it. I was just expected to grin and bear it. But with this the whole thing he was saying earlier, I want to believe that at least some... Yeah, I'm all messed up in the head. If there's anything at all that could be positive from this horror, like, I don't know, developing a vaccine for the surface spores, for example, I at least want it to matter, you know? And he just kind of does the tired two fingers pinching his eyes shut sort of thing.
Yeah, this.
Sort of. Yeah.
As he does it, the little pulsating arms try to grab his finger. They go, ah.
That's L. Scamp is kind of like, yeah.
Scamp doesn't care. Hey, Scamp, pull off your mask and show you're a horrifying monster, too. You can be friends.
Best friend!
I got spooky shit, too. No.
Quit.
Fuck, okay, well, I'm not going to tell anyone, including Enid. Fuck.
Scamp. When we met Farley, they seemed to take an interest in my eye. So, when it's time for the physical, I might show Farley just to see if they can determine anything about it.
I mean, if you want to do that.
They seem like they take the patient confidentiality seriously.
Man. We need him for the job, but I have a lot to think about. This is, yeah.
And Soma affixes the eye patch back on. Well, now you know more about why I'm so skittish.
Yeah, you need to be safe. We all need to be safe.
But, oh man, it is a relief to finally be able to tell somebody without dancing around the matter and it feels like a weight's been, well, if not lifted, then at least lessened.
Yeah, it's nice. Have someone know.
And know that I am willing to repay the favor if you ever need to get something off your chest, because I'm also really good at keeping secrets.
That makes sense. I mean,
He reveals his secret.
Whips out mask.
Holy cow! Show me yours, I'll show you mine.
Check out my goat eyeballs.
I will reveal only this much. And then I get nervous and scared.
Soma has a patient look on his face.
Explore.
I'm going to
with
like. I'm going to do an empathy. I think I could even add my bonus here because I think in this moment, I think you'd consider fellow outcast. I have a +2 in empathy. If I'm talking to a similarly odd or outcast, odd person or an outcast, in this way.
For sure.
Yeah. To like, how heavy is that conviction of like, I don't want anyone to go through what I just went through ever. Like, really, like, get a read on that conviction.
Okay.
Oh, good. Holy shit, that's... I don't think I even need to invoke that.
Do it.
4...
Oh my.
And if I invoke it, I get 6. I'll do 6 just so I could succeed with style, you know?
Okay.
I see all.
The all-seeing
I
Sam.
see all. How heavy is that conviction?
See me.
I'd say that it's
Feel me.
pretty heavy. You can tell that what Soma went through was horrific, and he doesn't want others to suffer like he suffered. And you also get the sense that he is as true to his word as he can be. He's not gonna go around blabbing about stuff. And it feels like he's definitely open and willing to hear you out, and
Is
not
there
going-
like a burning intensity I feel behind that conviction? Like, is there like a kind of an intensity to it of like,
I'd say yes.
okay.
I have reason to believe that maybe in the future, if somebody... And I like look at your eye again. If somebody wanted a test subject, I'd be a pretty good one.
Someone kind of takes that in, kind of looks at you with an appraising eye, just kind of, okay.
So... Fuck, I'm shaking, goddammit.
It's okay, Scamp.
You can whip it out. I'll be patient.
Okay, I'm a freak too.
If you think that he'd do that again, you ever get that impression, please let me know.
Yeah. Sure thing.
No. Not on my laptop, please.
Don't put him on my lap either.
But he like clicked a bunch of things.
I understand, but I'm not wearing pants.
I'm sorry.
Now you know that.
Also, I apologize for lack of funny Jackie quips, but I legitimately have been fighting
No,
off
no, no,
tears
Jackie.
that
It's all good.
You're good, bro. You're good.
Oh.
In response to what you're seeing, or
yeah.
oh, yeah, you got
It's real
really
good.
into character.
Yeah. Hopefully it's therapeutic.
Do you need anything?
I have waiter.
You have
Chico
water?
Wedor.
Okay.
So while you guys are discussing,
Also, don't tell anyone that. Don't tell anyone that. Don't,
Biggest
for the
secret.
love of God, don't tell anyone that.
I will not. You have my word.
Okay.
Say I'm bad at tests.
Fuck.
Say I'm the worst at tests.
So fucking scared now. God damn it. I think I'd, yeah. Let me know if Ace.
Hey, fuck.
If Ace. And I'll also watch Ace and we can watch him together. Shit.
What if we watch Ace and hold hands together?
Dude, you say that. Soma is literally. I was just literally about to say Soma extends a hand for like a handshake.
Oh, I'm the smartest.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna shake the hand.
It's a deal.
I better have not fucked up. I better have not fucked up. Yeah, okay.
Watch my back, I'll watch yours, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that. And... yeah. I'm trusting you. You better...
I'm trusting you too.
You better not screw me over.
It was a perfect time for the music to cut. Oh my god.
You better not screw me over.
Best not screw me over. That was, and then Scamp like, immediately runs to his room, starts scratching his like scratching pole. So begins like running in circles.
All right.
Anita and Ace land back on the ship after probably like 3-4 hours of being gone.
All right.
Very cool.
Is there anything we say after I say that? What's the reaction from Enid when I'm a little like, don't screw me over?
From Soma?
No, from Soma.
Okay. Soma will say, you have nothing to worry about on that matter.
You have nothing to worry about what?
You have nothing to worry about on that matter.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Cut to Soma's shorts. Ah, I see. Filled.
What?
As if to say, like, what?
Hayden, I'm gonna say this. This is the first time you've had negative Riz.
What?
Hey, it's the first
I was
time.
saying that what Scamp said made Soma shit his pants.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The fucking yeah. What do you think I meant? He got a boner?
I didn't know what you meant.
No,
I meant
confused.
Caesar. Like,
No, I'm just confused.
okay, well, I was about to explain, and now you know.
Now I know.
Now we're all
I know
wiser.
you after battle.
Yeah, I'd say you'd see that Soma kind of has an understanding look, like he's been in a very similar place to where you are right now, feelings wise.
Nice harmony.
Does Scamp literally say, "I'ma go"?
So as soon as
Yeah, the Scamp leaves and is I'ma go and is like still. I'm damned if I do. If I da- I needed to know about. And I do like this might keep me safe. This might not. I don't like revealing stuff about myself. And kind of anxiously goes back to his room.
Yeah. Deeply anxious.
Scamp in sheer confusion runs up to Farley and is just like, "I don't want, you can't experiment on me, okay?" And then he leaves. Farley's like, "Oh, okay."
I can't even go downstairs.
I can't chase after you. No.
It's like, I'm an upper
Well,
deck
I can't. I've seen a lot of shorts of people doing it, but
Well, no, there's an elevator right there.
yeah, there is an elevator.
And then returns, eyes red.
As soon as Ace and Enid make landfall and Ace has got Enid unhooked, he goes, "Excuse me," and he starts speed walking over here. I can let you and Cole go first if you want.
Okay, yeah, sure. Does Enid still have red eyes?
Yeah.
Okay, so
You
like
can't hide that.
Cole was like, he has like a pencil on his ear, and he was like making notes. Sees you arrive, unbuckles you, red eyes. He like puts the book back, and he's like, takes out a revolver. Did he hurt you?
No.
No.
Now you like when he's trigger happy.
Did he hurt you?
Did he hurt you?
I know you're not okay, but are you sure you're uninjured?
No, Cole, I'm okay.
Okay, physically, mentally?
I'm a lot better.
Puts revolver back down in his pants and like, okay.
Understand.
I think I saw a scamp downstairs. I'll be here studying if you need me.
Okay.
And I go back to reading in the public deck.
So, as you're twiddling about, I don't know, flying in circles, maybe. You hear Ace sort of tromp up behind you, and he puts a hand on the back of the chair and leans over. Do you know where Soma is?
Yes, I believe he's down in his room. Do you want me to direct you?
Yes, please.
Very well. Come with me, just down the... Hold on. Parked in place, all right.
Gotta drop the anchor.
Gotta land on the surface.
Don't worry, let me just put this bitch in park.
They put this bitch in park. You know how people refer to boats as like female names? This one's the bitch.
Right? That's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, this is the boom bitch.
Boom, bitch.
Yeah, you know the Going
Not the
Mary?
arm
This is the
anymore.
bitch.
This is the
Going?
Going, bitch.
Stand back,
This
I'm
is
going
the
bitch.
Oh no.
All right, and so down this hall, and this is kind of like his the main entrance. Soma, it's me, Davy, and also Ace is here.
Ooh, notice check.
Walkie,
Notice
walkie,
check.
walkie.
Absolutely.
Opens door.
Oh my
No,
god.
Davey.
3.
Ace.
Fucking
3.
Did I hear that?
Yeah, did Scamp hear that?
Yeah, a knocking and Davey going, "Hey, Soma, Ace is here." Yeah, you hear that with
Hey,
3.
Tetsu.
Oh. Listen in.
Scamp,
Oh, God.
Scamp fucking like just kicks down the door, runs up and bites Ace on the leg.
So they're waiting for a reply.
Yes. Davy, Ace.
Hello.
The door is open now.
Soma, roll empathy real quick.
Okay. Okay. Step number slash R.
Shit. God damn it. Fuck. I'm so fucking scared.
There's a lot of Scamp shitting himself in the corner.
I'm so fucking scared right now. I'm so fucking scared right now. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Oh my fuck.
Okay. It's not too hard to tell on Ace when he has sort of a different expression, since he's kind of like Saitama most of the time. But you notice that he just barely looks unsettled.
Is
I'm sorry,
there
I'm
something
right.
that you wish to see me about, Ace?
Yes.
Is this a one-on-one conversation?
Yes.
Oh! All right, very well. Well, I've showed you where the room is, so goodbye.
Come on in, I suppose.
I'm gonna wait for the door to close.
Can I roll notice to see if I hear Scamp being anxious in his room, or would you be really quiet?
I'm going to try and be quiet.
Do you want to
Well,
contest?
Camp just vibrating in place.
I'm gonna be a little mean. There's no way you're gonna be able to hear them from your room.
I know. I'm going to listen till Davy goes up the place.
Okay.
Oh, up the stairs, and then you're gonna.
Yeah, I'm
Here's
gonna.
the thing. Davy, roll notice to see if you see the shadow shifting underneath the door.
Okay.
It's
And I do deception?
I wonder if I hear Scamp. It's like, fuck.
Deception on a shadow.
Yeah, are you not a shadow? Oh gosh, how do
It
you...
could be just a casual lean by the door kind of shadow.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's not a good sign.
And then my
that
notice is what? So that's like -1.
-1, that's not gonna do it.
Yep. All right. Whatever. He just goes up.
Alright,
Anyway.
and you hear,
Do I
you
hear him go?
Davy, yeah, Davy always likes to hum to himself as well. Makes him very obvious.
I didn't write
Yeah.
that in the. You're right, but.
Humming especially loud when going past Scamp, so just like.
I open the door quietly.
Okay. I heard my name being called, so I'll be right back.
Bye.
And this time, Scamp can roll stealth, perhaps. I'll say you won't, like, you'll need to be, like, about, like, here to here.
Stealth.
So 2?
No, I don't have anything in stealth.
Oh, you don't? You?
I don't have any.
You need to correct that. I would imagine you'd be really stealthy.
No.
Yeah.
I guess that's true.
Everywhere he goes.
I'm more
You know, like,
physique,
when you
actually.
hear a hunter zombie?
I'm going to. Do I succeed that far away, or do I not?
What are you asking?
To open the door quietly.
Oh, open the door quietly. But what'd you roll?
1.
1? Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, and then I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do another sneak. I'm gonna try and get
Yeah,
to
I'll
the
just have you do
place
one.
Sneak.
where I can hear, which was here.
Mm-hmm. I'll have Ace roll publicly. Well, that's good for you.
Oh,
Hooray! He's got his AirPods in.
roll.
Do I roll stealth again?
Yeah. You've got to beat a 2.
I gotta be a 2.
Please roll good. That's not good.
That cancels each other out. That is a -1. I want to succeed with the consequence.
I am back.
Okay. So, for context, we've been
You can't hear me,
dealing
but
with
X
Scamp
happens.
stuff. Alright, what the fuck happens? He can't hear you, but you can't make out what they're saying very well. The wall's a bit thicker than you'd like.
Do I have to get close to the door?
If you want to roll the contest again, you can get close to the door.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I really need to hear this.
You gotta beat a 3.
Cancels each other out again. 0.
0.
I don't know what I could use. I'm going to invoke I Can Climb That.
Okay.
To get a 2. I have to beat a 2. If I get a 2, do I beat it?
No, you have to beat a 3 for this run.
3. Fuck.
A 3? Okay.
I get close to the door. I'll succeed again with a consequence.
Okay. The consequence I am going to keep secret
Okay.
until that happens. Now you can hear the conversation.
Underneath the door, you see Scamp's feet poking from underneath.
This little possum
You also hear a little,
Me.
as Scamp's mask hits the door.
Well, no, I succeed on the stealth. It's just something else happens that
I
isn't.
don't know, I just had that idea in mind. It's just really, but it's just like, I'm gonna be sneaky.
It's like
Perception.
I'm just imagining Kronk from Emperor's New Groove.
Okay. I might change the music here. Some a little bit more tense.
I just really love the thought of Scamp's tiny little raccoon toes sticking under the door. And both of them just like stop talking and just go.
You just see each foot like slowly back out. And then you see them both go back.
I love Scamp. I love him.
He's right.
Yeah.
So Ace gets a little bit settled in the room, and Soma, you notice that he has a thin book in one of his hands.
To what do I owe the pleasure? This, is this involved with, what you were saying earlier about, looking through records of research on the experiments?
Yes, it is. And he holds out this thin, sort of like loosely bound book.
And have you found anything particularly illuminating?
Take it.
Soma blinks, like, genuinely kind of taken aback by that.
Wait, what did they say?
Take it.
Like, take the book, yeah.
Oh.
Take the book. And he very hesitantly reaches out a hand, clutches the pamphlet, and then pulls it back, still kind of staring Ace in the face. Like, I'm doing what you're saying. I'm still doing what you're saying. Okay, then.
And once you open this and you see that Ace hasn't like pounced on you or anything, this is what you read.
Ooh. Let me read it, Cynical. Don't worry about it.
I think Cynical wants to read it.
How about Cynical reads it because it's Soma reading it?
Yeah.
I know. It was a joke. 'Cause I'm just
I do know you like to read, though.
It's okay.
I tried to improve.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, flipping through reveals scientific notes dating a 3-year period where a total of 28 men, women, and children were used as test subjects for alchemical concoctions against the spores. Some notes at the beginning jump out to you. Let it be known that nothing but scientific curiosity has fueled Project Genesis. A vagabond named has provided me with a tip that more than justifies his release. A mysterious crew member calling itself has been reported to be in disguise at all times, speaking with an odd scraping voice, moving animalistically and smelling constantly of must. Believed that who we will be calling Subject A, is some result of mutation that happens naturally to animals in interaction with the deadly fungi, Cryptococcus albicans. Option 1. Should these claims be true, is that an animal has miraculously developed human-like sentience while mutating. Option 2, which is much more endearing, is that a human has interacted with the spores and mutated to become immune. I have asked to bring Subject A to me as soon as possible. In the meantime, I shall get to work so as to not waste this stirring of inspiration. Has failed to provide me with Subject A. This is most disappointing. What was able to provide to me was fur from Subject A's coat that he claimed to have snagged during an altercation. Lo and behold, there are traces of Cryptococcus albicans, but in such a finite amount that it is harmless. This is very reassuring. It is far from damning evidence of the claims, but even the notion of this reality is worth diving into. Will be hearing from me again. The notes continue on, a list of names, all redacted. In scrawled pages are chemical equations, experiment parameters, and results. One in particular strikes you. Has been injected with Aspergillus fumigatus. Results documented. An unexpected flesh growth has overtaken the subject's right eye. Discontinue this recipe, it's useless. So Soma reads through this research journal. Then he reads through it again. And again. And again.
Useless. Useless. Useless.
Useless. Useless.
Useless. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Obviously, I have yet to get too tense because I don't know what he read.
Please read this out loud, you fuck.
I thought he did. I thought that was the idea.
Nah.
Yeah.
That would be very convenient for scans.
Yeah, Soma did not read this out loud. Let's see. He doesn't. He has a reason to.
Mind reading.
But when he's done on his, or done with his fifth read through, he'll just kind of close the journal and look up at Ace, and he'll say, "Useless, huh?" Well, that is... Can't deny that it's disheartening to hear, but...
Thanks for ruining my day, Ace. That all the pain I went through was fucking nothing, apparently.
Epic.
Thanks, dick.
I thought you would have wanted to know more.
Oh, you're right.
Kicks him in the balls. And his ace balls.
What?
I'm giving this to you as sort of a peace offering. If we're gonna continue to work together, I can't have my hands around your neck. Every moment goes by here, the more and more truth we learn, the more we're becoming equal in power.
Huh.
And if it helps rest any of your thoughts, the journal that you read was called Dr. Mescaline's Research Journal. It says, Dr. Mescaline was beaten and strangled to death by his test subjects during a riot.
I see. What became of the riot afterwards? Was it contained, or...?
It was wild, yo.
His gaze lowers.
I see.
I'm sorry.
Well, if any of them were religious, I hope their souls are resting in a better place now.
Yeah. But there's something else.
Yeah. Well, I can safely say that I never imagined this day would come. But thank you for giving this to me, Ace.
Don't thank me, because I want something from you.
Ah, of course.
Makes out.
And hopefully, this is in both of our best interest.
Of course. Common goals and all that.
Oh, fuck.
Yo, Ace, did you see that shit?
I didn't actually, I was looking at Discord.
Cole's icon.
Don't worry about it.
Weird for us.
Oh.
He's like phasing.
I copied the token. I didn't know I could paste it.
Davy's still at the stairs. I just noticed that.
He's stretching his calves, just like, time for them stair workouts.
Looks down the hall, sees Scamp, does nothing.
No, it's Bailey has been like blocking the stairs by doing like very sick wheelies.
So I suppose, in the spirit of cooperation, what do you require of me?
That description in that journal. That sounds familiar, doesn't it? And I had it in my head. It'd been so long since I heard really the details of this case. And I didn't want to put the pieces together. But when I heard Frank Wilson was a pirate that was part of the crew that took you. The reason why this experiment started is because Wilson told Dr. Mescaline that this creature exists. And when I heard Frank talking about it, I knew that Enid knew as well. Who was Enid closest with?
Fuck.
Huh.
Oh no.
You're his friend. What is he? Jackie's face.
Nell's face. They both are shitting their pants.
Yeah, they're gooping.
Oh no.
Gooped and gagged.
Oh no.
It's all Enid's fault. It's all Enid's fault.
Borbing.
No.
No, it's Frank's fault. Fuck that guy.
Well,
if I get our hands on him.
Enid was talking like, yo, my guy, is he like, you know, he's in.
Oh no, that's Scamp Boys.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening.
It's happening.
Oh my god, it's happening!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And-
Oh my god!
Ace will see that Soma is absolutely shocked, floored,
Gobsmacked.
gobsmacked, absolutely smeckledorfed. Do you know where this Frank Wilson is right now?
He's in prison. I didn't speak with him directly, but we just spoke with him a couple hours ago.
Did he seem overly friendly with you or Enid?
He seemed friendly with her. She wasn't very friendly with him.
Yeah, what a bitch.
It's
So it's implied, well, not implied, outright confirmed that they do know each other and have a history together then.
that's the only conclusion I can draw.
What was the name of his pirate group? What was the name?
He was part of the Warfowl Tempest.
Taking that down in my own personal notes. Warfowl.
Look, he started off friendly.
I just looked at campaign chat.
Yeah.
Real.
Elle is literally trembling right now.
Fuck.
And was it all of the Warfowl Tempests that were involved? It wasn't just him?
No, it wasn't just him. It was the whole crew that were hired. The truth is, the people running this operation wanted to make it look like we weren't the ones doing this. They wanted to make it look like it was pirates that hit their own people. So, I believe the story goes, one day they were caught. Wilson spilled his thoughts to the craziest man in the room, and then that crazy man leveraged his power. He set them free to do what they did. Said if they could stay free, they brought back Subject A.
I think at this point, someone's just kind of sagging against, what is that, the drawer? Wardrobe? Whatever that is?
Thing?
That thing, the piece of furniture that extends from the wall. And where'd it go? There it is. Looks through the journal one more time. Huh.
Truth could be, from what I've deduced, that the answer we are looking for is right in our fucking lap.
That you fucked up.
Oh god, you fucked up?
Oh boy.
Hold on. He steps forward. I know I am the last person in this world that you can trust. But please understand what this means. I know he's your friend. This is humanity on the line.
The hope of humanity, huh? Clock's running out. Time is slipping through our fingers. We only have so long to save an astronomical amount of people. And Soma just kind of starts slapping the journal with increasing frequency and intensity. Kind of throws it at on the ground. Come to me with a hell of a thing, Ace.
Doesn't it make me happy to know this?
In the essence of simply acquiring information, what exactly are you planning to do? What exactly would they go through? What I went through? The horrible surgeries, the senseless tests.
What I can tell you is that we, whoever it may end up being, would do it different this time. But to be honest with you, and I have to be, what else are we meant to test on? What else do we have?
That's really the heart of it, isn't it?
We don't have time. That's what we know. And that's why these things happen.
This is if we decide to go all in on the vaccine route, yes? They wouldn't be required if we decided to fix the island engines, right?
If you never want to go back to the surface.
Surface means nothing to me. I wasn't born on the surface.
The land that we stand on is from there. I don't know, but what I can tell you, Selma, once these things are fixed, that's not going to be the end of it. At some point, the Empire and Pasnost are going to have to know that this exists. Either we forfeit that information, or they take it from us. That we figured out how the levitation devices work. And they are going to use it against each other. It'll buy us time, but I just can't trust that we'll lose 2/3 of the humanity we have left to war.
There is a war of emotions playing across Soma's face right now. Like he's noting the factual objective statements that Ace is making, and there's a logic there that Soma really can't argue with. will this cost their life? Can you answer me that?
No. We'll do everything we can to preserve that. If Scamp is this kind of creature, he could be the most miraculous thing that has ever happened. At least in the history that's been preserved. Everything dies. Everything falls. Scamp lives. If that's true, there's hope for everyone.
Can I have some time to get my thoughts in order?
Scamp bolts.
Run.
Scamp bolts.
Fucking run.
As your consequence, Scamp, Ace hears you bolting.
Yeah.
And right as you disappear out of sight, he swings open the door.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
A little scamp!
Did I hear scampering?
A little skimper scamper.
I'm running to Enid. I'm running to Enid. I'm running to Enid.
In the comic, as he runs away, the onomatopoeia would be scamp, 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 scamp.
I fucking love the onomatopoeia.
Drip, drip, drip.
Let me set that up for you real quick.
There's such a conflict between what I think and what Enid would think. There's such conflict.
That'd be interesting.
Right now I'm like, fuck Ace. But Enid's just like, Ace is so nice. He just helped me.
I'm running to Enid. I'm running to Enid. I'm running to Enid.
Enid's a sweetheart, but she's so short-sighted.
Scamp runs to Enid.
I mean,
in her lap.
Enid did speak horrific secrets that she was not supposed to speak of.
Enid.
I mean, that would have happened either way. Ace putting it together.
Enid, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening.
What, in front of Cole and everyone?
I don't care anymore.
Okay. Scamp, what the fuck are you talking about?
Ace fucking knows. Where is Davy?
Where is Davy?
He's gonna take me away. I'm gonna be a test subject and it's gonna be terrible.
Oh my bad, hold on, let me summon Davy.
Wait, Scab, so one word at a time. Who's trying to make you do what?
No, it's Ace. Where is Davy? I'm
You
screaming.
passed Davy. He's at the
Cut
helm
to
of the
Davy
ship.
inside of like the little
Scamp,
dog spinning
what-
the wheel, just
what-
making
what
like the
about
fucking
Ace?
Chugboat Willy whistle.
What'd you say, Enid?
What about Ace?
He figured it out. He figured it out, and he's gonna take me away right now if we don't fucking figure out something.
You see, very obviously that Enid like immediately puts together, it's like, I fucking said stuff. And she just like
This
locks
is
up
my
and she's just like
fault.
she's just staring at her hands, just like
Scamp. Why is he taking you away? Like, I take my roll. I'm not letting you. I put my gun in hand. Not letting you take you away. Why would he take you away? We just made an alliance to save the world.
Cole, you better mean that.
What's going on?
Is everything okay?
No.
No.
Okay, this seems personal. I'll go somewhere.
Goodbye.
Please take the cat.
I'm gonna go hang out with Farley.
No.
Goldwing goes to Farley. It's just like they're just like drama all the time.
Gosh, it's so stressful. Do let me know all the problems with Ace, by the way, if if you come to a
I
conclusion.
run into the door.
He's such a goofy goober.
He's such a silly little boy.
What have I done?
Davy, who up until this point has just been driving the boat, and
Yes, just been vibing.
the last thing that he was worried about was Enid going to see his sister, and I guess that went pretty well. So he's like, okay, cool. Then everyone breaks in.
Yeah, immediately Enid just like grabs the fucking wheel. It's just like, Davy?
Yes? Yes?
Everyone is extremely shook.
Davy,
Yes?
You're the dad, and the kids just ran in screaming that the dog died.
He gets up and he looks at everyone in the room. He's like,
It wasn't me before you point fingers.
I'm not pointing any fingers. What happened?
Davey, Ace is gonna take me away.
Ace is gonna do what?
He's
Hold-
gonna
They don't
take me
tell
away.
me why.
All right. All
He
right.
told. He said he is.
Okay.
I overheard him talking. He is going to take me away.
And Davey, like, holds up little hands. He doesn't touch you or anything, but he's sort of like,
Little hands.
all right. So you heard him say all this. Well, that's not happening because he's not taken any of us anywhere unless we want to go somewhere, and you don't, right? You don't.
I don't want to go.
And so you're not. That's how it
You just
works
helped
on
me.
this boat.
You don't understand.
Right.
how does somebody...
And Davey kind of leans in to do a hug. Like he puts a hand on the shoulder.
I'm gonna go talk with Ace. What's going on?
Cole, you stay here. We need you here.
Cole.
Please.
Wait 1 sec, in case sabotage might be happening below deck. I just want to get everything
If
sorted.
sabotage is happening below deck, I need to be there to fix the engines.
No,
No, not sabotage like that. You heard that he's taking you away.
Why?
This can't be real.
No, as a matter of fact, all right. Cole, you're right. All right, you two, stay up here if you so desire. Cole, you and I will go down, we'll talk to Ace, all right?
I'll go this way, you go that way, just in case he tries to get out.
Of course.
No, Davey, don't leave.
And Scamp,
Davey, don't.
and he points to the door, and he's like, you can lock it that way. All right, the door will be locked there, okay? And, hold on. And then he walks up. He takes I don't know if this is canon. You can tell me if this is bullshit or not. He takes the key out of the boat as it's parked in place.
Sure. There's probably some equivalent.
That way it won't be hijacked, right?
I don't think that's how it works.
I'm suggesting this for lore purposes.
You don't understand, Davey.
Well, I want to understand, but if you're
Scamp,
too
get behind
scared
me.
to tell me...
What did Enid? What'd you say?
Get behind me, Scamp.
Get behind me, Satan.
And you see like for the first time, like Enid actually reaches for a gun and holds it in both hands.
Davey, did you said that a lot of stuff about hope, and
I did.
no matter what happens, I'm not leaving this boat, right?
You're not leaving this boat.
You have to promise me that.
I do promise you that.
Now, you're only leaving the boat if you want to. Okay, we're gonna go talk things out.
And we are gonna talk.
down.
I pull off my mask.
What?
There's a couch on the way. What's going on? Oh!
There's a couch on the way. What'd you say?
There's a couch.
In the way.
There's a couch.
He's like 3 feet tall.
There's a couch in the way of your view.
Wait a minute. Let me post it just to refresh everyone.
Dramatic effect.
It's the reveal episode.
It's the reveal. Let's just put this in for VOD's sake.
And I have my hand on my gun.
Oh, you pull out the dark
Oh, the lying makes sense now.
Okay, hold on.
Uh-huh.
And I genuinely want you to reach inside of your soul here. I know that you've known Scamp for a long time, and that you've grown to have a relationship with him and you trust him. What if a literal fucking alien from outer space, like your mom ripped off her face and revealed that she is a fucking tall white, you're
Like
gonna be freaked out about that.
No.
Yeah.
I realize that.
So, let me just add, what you know about mutants is they are contagious.
Yes.
Is what you know.
Remember that.
Can I just roll a d20 for that instead? Because like I'm conflicted on what to do.
Sure.
Davey, I know exactly what Davey will do. He's like standing in place, you rip off the mask, and then he first like looks up at the mask, then he looks down at the thing, and then he trips over his own legs and falls on the ground.
17. So, while Davey's like falling on his ass, like Cole's military like instinctively points gun, but immediately points up, and he's trying to process and puts the gun on the table, and he's thinking.
And Davey, who's like sort of locked up in confusion, looks over at Enid. What is Enid's face doing right now?
Not as much emoting as the other one.
Enid's just like locked the fuck in, like she's managed to hold her body still, but her hand, like the hand she's holding a gun in, is fucking trembling.
Okay. Where are any of her hands on Scamp?
Yes, like one hand behind, just like it's like, you know, hand behind, like holding, just like.
And
cool.
And Davey like takes his hat off and kind of like puts it on the ground and is like
okay, Enid,
rubbing his hands on the floor and stuff.
Is this the reason for the lies?
Yes.
Okay, I forgive you. How long have you had this condition, Scamp? And like hand is like still like he's actively like showing hands to show he's not gonna do anything, but like a cold mind is like, if it's like, oh, I've been like this for like 2 days, he's shooting him.
Elle's like, hold on, I need to open my backstory sheet.
Yeah, 1 second.
Been 20 fucking years.
Since I was 6.
I've been a rodent for 20 years.
Since I was 6.
And how old are you? Because I know you're at least older than 50.
I'm 102.
You see Enid immediately just like flinches, like look back, just like, what the?
Just like, whoa, what?
Okay.
Yo, what?
Okay. And we're not mushrooms, we're not mutants, so...
Scamp. You... And
I said 6, right? I gotta put that in my bag.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Davey's now, like, adjusting a little bit, but he's like... You can see his eyes going from all 3 of Scamp's eyes. Like, he's going 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, just like over and over. He's like, Scamp, you aren't human. You're not human.
Davey, if you have a gun on you, keep it on you.
Oh! Okay, my mind is putting things together. So, the conversation of finding the vaccine, this is why he would take you away, correct?
Why?
You just see, like, fear. Just fear.
Davey sort of like waves a hand to Cole and is like, you have always worn all of this to hide your face and your everything.
Yeah.
And have you ever taken it off on the boat?
On this boat?
Yeah.
I showed Enid.
No.
And
Davey.
Enid, have you ever made contact with Scamp?
Yes, and I'm fine.
You're fine. And you're fine. Ace.
Fine.
Ace wants to know why Scamp has been this way, and despite everything, he's not infected necessarily, and he starts like standing up again, and he doesn't infect others either.
Davey, I don't want to go.
There are two ways your mind's going right now, Davey. It better be one and not the other.
Davey, we've been in contact with Scamp for months now.
We have.
If he was infectious, we would already mutated.
No.
Cloaks are not thick enough to stop spores.
I understand that. No. I understand that. I've seen people be infected. I've seen people, and I've seen photographs of those that fell, or let's call them sketches. I know what an infection looks like. I've read books. And he sort of like looks back to Scamp and is like, Scamp? Well, Scamp is just Scamp.
I have never infected anyone ever. I'm just a person.
Davey, you can check me. I'm fine.
Right.
We were all checked by Faley.
Okay.
If something would have contaminated us, he would have figured it out.
We would have been infected already. Spores.
Yes, you are
spores
correct.
are
Within the
airborne.
first day.
We've all been
Within the first day.
downstairs, and that would be an isolated area. So, and Davey takes like one careful step towards Scamp, but is like, kind of puts up his hands again and is like,
You know, as you take that step, you feel like a jerk of the hand next to the rifle, but like it doesn't touch it. It's...
okay, so his calming hands suddenly go up to like, don't shoot me hands.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Scamp, it's fine. But, I mean, this is something I have never seen before, so forgive me if maybe I'm not immediately, my usual Davy calm self about this. Still, though, you're not a danger. Not a danger to me or yourself. And that's what they say in the psychology business, and forensics is the most important part. So, and he kind of like lowers his hands. You've always been this way, even when you joined our group. So, you're not infected, not anything like that, you're just Scamp. Right. Okay, and you can, as he's saying this, he's still like cycling between each of your three eyes, as he's like kind of trying to create some sort of pattern in his head to stay like focused. Ace, what did he say down there?
He said that.
And then I look over at like fucking Cole.
He said that that he's going to take me away and experiment on me because it's the right thing to do, and...
Huh.
I don't want to leave.
No, you're not going to.
I'm not going
We're not
to.
going to go.
You're not going to leave. No, you're not going to leave.
Sure.
Yes, I'm sure.
Only weeps.
From all eyes. Pudding style.
Davey kind of like walks over to like Cole and is like, all right.
This is a lot right now. But I still... There are rumors, and hopefully they're just myths of experiments.
Right.
If even half of them are true, I don't want Scamp to go through that. But if Scamp is the cure to, help
I don't want to think about that.
You see Enid immediately raise a gun slightly more.
Enid. I've never even seen you shoot a gun. If you shoot and miss, I'll shoot back. Let me finish my sentence, please.
Okay.
And I slam my finger, pointed finger on your chest, on
Davies.
Yes, on Davies.
Ow.
Scamp doesn't have to be taken away, and Scamp doesn't have to go through horrific experiments. You are the businessman. Can you talk him into just accepting some blood vials for donation? It will still help, but Scamp stays with us, and there's no intrusive poking around his body.
If we attack Ace,
are you okay with that?
No, hey, let me say my piece, yeah?
Okay.
If we were to attack Ace, that would lead to more trouble.
Yes.
If we're to tell Ace that we're not going to do it, and then he just ends up leaving, that would be nice. Although he still wouldn't be satisfied, and he has every reason to betray us if he becomes too impatient. If all he needs is a blood vial, I feel like he would have just asked for that. But is that... And I look over at Scamp again. But is that what he asked for, or did he say to take you?
He wants to take me. If he wants blood, I'll give blood. I want to be a person.
Right. No, you're not going anywhere, no matter what.
My argument, Davey, is that right now, this day has been extremely fucking long. We've learned the secrets
I feel like it's nighttime right now, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
We discovered that the islands are eventually going to fall down, maybe in a decade if we're lucky. We discovered that we need to either repair them and cure or create a vaccine for us. And now we know Scamps. How did he know that Scamps is a mutant? No offense, Scamp.
You see Enid lower her gun and just trembling just stops, and she's just breathing heavily. It's
okay, and related. Right now, all of us are extremely tired and overwhelmed with information, including Ace. No matter how smart you are, you can be overwhelmed. He might not have thought of something simple, of something appeasing. You, and again pointing at your chest, poking, are very good of a salesman. You can introduce that thought to him that blood vials are good enough for now, and he will be happy with it.
Now...
Scamp stays out here with us. Hell,
right.
Failey! You think Failey's not gonna have... His heart is gonna skip of joy when he sees Scamp?
It's...
Maybe.
Farley.
Totally.
And Davy looks over to Scamp and is like, it takes a couple steps. It is just like, all right, Scamp, so you're comfortable with taking blood?
Yeah.
Are you also comfortable with taking a few samples of and he sort of looks at like your ears and your fur and everything and is like, samples of your hair?
I have tons of samples of my own hair.
All right, how about, fingernails? Are you fine with that?
I don't know, maybe...
Okay.
Davy!
I just want to know how many samples we can give. In my experience, people aren't always satisfied with one thing. If you give them 3, it sweetens the deal. But if you are not comfortable with that, we'll just give them 2. A lot of hair, take a sample of blood, done and done. But I'll have to say all of this.
I'll scratch something and get some nail clippings, sure.
Okay. All right.
How many nail cutters exist?
Scamp.
Yeah, nail cutters do exist.
Scamp.
Oh, I'm sorry, finish your thought.
Scamp, fuck.
Where's Ace? Is he just like staying downstairs or?
Yeah, so he right now is sort of conversing with Soma.
Ooh.
Oh, excuse me.
So anyway, Soma, I fucked up.
Just cuts to Soma's room. Ace and Soma just by a water cooler
Right.
with a plastic cup in each hand. Just
Dinosaur office.
Just like
I could have done better.
So anyways, I found out he heard me the whole time. Whoops.
I think I might die.
Oh boy.
This is a colossal fuck up of epic proportions.
Yeah, so Scamp
Not as big as mine!
Yeah.
I think Soma by this time scooped up the journal that he threw on the floor and placed it onto the cupboard right there. Stepped away from it.
This is scary music.
Well,
Ace is frozen in the doorway with one hand like clutching the doorknob as it's held open. Soma, do you understand anything of what I'm trying to say?
by what you've said, what I gathered is that Scamp somehow is the key to averting the apocalypse. Something like that.
Yes.
Well, any way you cut it, I imagine that there's going to be a group conversation about this in the near future.
Cut to upstairs. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Bunch of like guns pulled out.
They're literally guns. Yeah, we're all pulling guns at each other. Yeah.
Here's gunshots go off like.
By the way, when they both, if Davy and what's his name leave, there is like everything's getting locked, obviously.
What's his name? Could you remember Cole's name?
Fucking Cole. I'm sorry.
Remember his
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's the second time with the same character.
Even I remember his name.
Fuck you, Jackie.
You have dyslexia, it's fine.
Oh man.
It's the
It's fine,
last
the
name
dynamic
I've
shifted.
learned. I'm so sorry.
No, I'm awful.
It's okay,
Actually,
the
you know
dynamic
what?
shifted.
No, it's not the last because I can get Cole. I only know Farley because you just said it.
Yeah, they're new.
I knew.
They're new in town. imagine that everyone's going to be needing some time to cool their heads, and we have a calm and reasonable discussion. I do understand where you're coming from, though, Ace. I understand the logic behind your words.
Ace slowly closes the door, but not in like any kind of threatening way where he's looking to bar it or lock it.
Pulls out a gun.
Isn't the door already closed?
No, he opened it to see Scamp running away.
This is like after
gotcha.
he went like, oh, damn.
But he's still facing away with his hand.
Enid realizing she's fucking stupid. Damn it!
Hello, the glow at the very end.
I know the glow really
Fires gun in the ground.
Oh, man.
Enid shits gold on the floors.
New gold!
The new story! It's real! The new
Roll
gold
credits,
is
we
real!
don't have to worry about any of this.
The new gold is real.
Rolling around in his grave.
All gonna
right
be
now.
in the DLC!
I stumbled on the DLC.
Yeah, you did. Okay, so Ace is he's still looking towards the door and he has his hand on the handle.
main plot all along.
No! Can Soma roll an empathy check to see if he can get a read on what exactly Ace is feeling?
Yes!
Weehoo!
Way!
Wah, 0! Wahoo!
Scamp casually walks in.
What if he's
naked.
just feeling embarrassed? He's like, fuck!
It's like, oh, man.
They were talking
That was a
about
private conversation. Fuck.
Oh, this is so embarrassing.
Dang!
Yeah.
It's just like, and I just go, Enid's trusted. Fuck.
There goes my 5D chess plan. Fucking brilliant ass. Oh.
So you can't get a read. He's like expression has softened into something that's almost unreadable. Pretty much he looks exactly like his profile picture or his token right now.
I do believe eventually I will like to go downstairs and confront him with Cole.
Yeah.
I mean with Davey.
Cole and his
Me,
identical twin
myself, and
Cole.
I.
Yeah, it's
Cole
Cole
and I have
Cole
been
and Cole.
talking, and we've decided to
Twirling.
kill you.
No. I am self-aware enough to know just how big of an ask I'm making by trying to make our motives understandable. I agree. There are points when it is too far. But I also think there are points when something has to be done. Don't think our history is tragic as it is really so devoid of the high minds making sacrifices. I mean, why would they print? Why would they keep things that would hurt their reputation in the future.
Could say.
I don't know, and I don't know if it would work, obviously. What happened with you never should have happened. But maybe I can do better. I'm not interested in credit or anything like that. I'm just a human. I want to keep living. I want everyone else to keep living. And I want to take the best route for that to happen with the least amount of casualties. If that makes me a monster, I guess that's what I am. And there's more of you than there are of me, so you're going to judge me however you find fitting. I understand that. I made these decisions.
Well, like I said before, we're all going to have a calm and reasonable discussion. I can't make any decisions on my own. And this is something to involve, well, everyone's involved already, so guess we'll just have to see where the cards lie.
Do we come down to letter?
I moved my own token. You can drag your token from the journal. Yeah. That way we can free Amber from constantly having to go between stuff. Yeah.
What from the I can?
How there's a chat? There's also a journal section.
Yeah.
And,
So what?
You should be able to click and drag Davy.
I sure can't.
Oh, why can I do that with Cole then? Yeah.
Let me see.
Am I crazy?
Can be edited and controlled by Dread.
Drag the name. Okay, I was dragging the picture.
Yeah, there you go.
There it is. Wow.
Yeah.
So we coordinated going down each little ladder.
I lock access to the. I lock this door. Enter, lock this door. Enter, locks
and we
this door.
coordinated locking doors. So I also locked the door to the engine room. And
both doors at the same time.
Davey knocks, and I guess Cole knocks at the same time.
I know, yeah.
Hello?
I appear to be spoiled for choice. And Soma walks over, opens the door for Davey, walks back, opens the door for Cole.
Davey looks perfectly normal, totally calm. Definitely not like, he saw anything upstairs. And I mean that too, like he's collected himself and he's like...
He's a good liar.
Hello!
Yeah.
I mean, shouldn't you roll deception?
Should I roll deception? I mean, does it matter?
I mean...
Soma's gonna grab the journal. Walk.
Do I... The wonderful GM, do I need to roll deception to show whether or not I'm, like, a little shook after seeing, Scamp? Okay. What's my deception? Wait, I don't have deception.
You have +3.
What? Where?
+3 deceive.
Deceive? Oh, I was looking for deception. Okay.
Deception.
Deception.
Decepticons!
Let's do plus 3. 5?
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
You beat him by 2.
Yeah. So Davy
Does he
comes.
succeed with style then?
I'm cool as a cucumber. Doesn't even look at all like I've learned any new pertinent information. Comes walking in very casually. He does not have a gun drawn or anything. He's got his hands like, where people can see him, and he doesn't have them up or in like a way like he's trying to calm anyone. He just has them like, hi, like he has like one hand up. And he comes up and he's like, Ace, well, good, you're still here.
We do have a conversation to have.
I hope I'm not breaking up. Oh, yeah, hold on. We gotta have the screen so we can see offlands.
Okay.
I'm still knocking.
I went over and opened the door for you.
He canonically opened the door.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
I hope I'm not breaking up you and Soma's conversation, but Ace, I did want to talk to you before you leave.
Ace?
Oh, I said all right.
Oh, I
I
think you might have cut
I did
out.
not pick up. Yeah, I did not pick up.
My bad.
Well, great. Soma, do you, are you two, like, all finished?
I think this conversation, I think so.
Fantastic.
One conversation leads into another.
All right, well, I know I came out the wrong door, but how about we reconvene in the hall while I talk?
It is getting rather cramped in here.
Mm-hmm. My thoughts exactly.
Well, Ace.
All right, well, first of all, Ace, I can already see as soon as Enid showed up that she definitely got something out of whatever trip it was. She didn't give me a whole lot of specifics, but it seems like where you brought her and what she had to do really was important for her. So I just want to thank you as captain of the crew to, help out a crewmate in that way. I wanted to say that earlier, but didn't get the chance. And I guess I also wanted to address some pertinent information that I've recently been told about. Unfortunately, word seemed to have spread about your conversation that you had with Soma earlier, and I did not eavesdrop. It was not I specifically. If it were, I would have let you know immediately. But someone on the crew had informed me that you would like to take another member of the crew away. And that just, well, piqued my interest. So I just wanted to know, what is the story with that?
This journal might shed some illumination.
Journal! And then he takes it.
And, hands it over to Davy.
Oh, boy, we've been doing a lot of reading today, haven't we?
Could you open? I think it's in the journals, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Dr. Mescaline's research journal.
Ooh, Dessous.
Fuck Frank.
Fuck that.
Frank is
If you didn't like Frank before,
Fucking
hate him
Frank
now.
Wilson.
Frank. Also
Frank's
rhymes with
the
stank,
fucking
and for good
wanker.
reason.
Frank the Wank.
Let it be known, nothing was Project Genesis. Disguise at all times. Big voices, animalistic, yelling constantly of mutation, naturally to animals and interactions with the deadly fungi. Cryptococcus?
Davey, can you read it out loud also for me, please?
I thought we both were like bundled up next to it.
You're like,
Never
it
mind,
like, you know,
never mind.
A couple of friends.
Okay.
Should be
As soon as possible.
options in that human interaction, the spores and mutant to become immune.
It's useless.
Oh, you read faster than I do.
Call me smarter than Caesar canonically.
The crypto and yeah, and once he gets to the second part, and he reads like what was it?
Finite amount that is harmless.
Yeah, finite amount that is harmless. Sorry, now I'm just reading it for real. Failed to provide me, but he did provide fur. Yeah, from the code that claimed such a finite amount that is harmless. This is very reassuring. Yeah, so he gets through all that, and then he sees like the extra notes in there about Aspergillus fumigatus. And when he gets to like unexpected flesh growth has overtaken the subject's right eye, Davy looks up with his right eye over to Soma's patched right eye.
And upon noticing that, Soma's going to remove his eye patch.
Everything's out in the open today.
Yep.
And
Wait,
with that,
this makes no sense. It says here, useless, but you've been infected for how many years, Soma?
Gosh, infected, huh?
It's my apologies.
and then Davy leans over and says, "It says injected."
Well, yes, but he clearly shows signs of mutation, and his body clearly is strong enough. This idiot, this brilliant idiot that wrote this book does not know that his body was able to withstand the rest of the mutation. If he is immune to what further mutations, yeah, he sacrificed one eye, but now he's immune to the spores.
I mean, are they
We don't know.
Are they related?
Cole, what they gave Soma, that wasn't any kind of actual exposure to the spores.
Yeah, it was like a different science name.
Yes.
Aspergillus fumigatus and Cryptococcus albicans. Cryptococcus albicans. Am I saying that right?
Yeah.
Cryptococcus albicans, I think, is the spore one, and then everything else is just like silly mutations for fun, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
I retract my outrage.
That would have been very cool, though, if you did observe that. That would have been a nice little twist. Like the doctors thought it was useless, but then we actually figured out, oh no, it actually be useless. Anyways,
Too easy.
so he removes his cool eye patch to reveal his extra cool eye.
Resident Evil Eye.
The evil eye of Sauron. It wiggles at me, and it's several little tendril hands reach toward me for huggies. And Davey kind of goes like, ah, all right.
Fucking strangest thing I've seen today.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, David could probably have a reaction, but upstairs is something a little more crazy, so I don't think he'll fall over for this one.
Yeah.
So I've had preparation for this.
Also, he just read a journal on what exactly it is.
Yeah.
So no, but Davey will ask, like, he will say, like, so this. I need to pull it up again. God damn it! Or no, that's not it. What was it called again?
No.
Dr. Mescaline's research journal.
Dr. Doom's cool journal. Oh, there it is.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz done it again. That I just wanted to find fucking Cryptococcus again. So So, Cryptococcus albicans is the infection from the surface, then?
Scientific name for the spores.
I see. And you got trace amounts of fur, and it did yield promising results. Okay.
It didn't.
Oh, it did.
It's harmless.
Yeah, it's harmless. I mean, I considered that promising, and the guy said it was reassuring. But right. But it is still limited. Right. So your assertion is that one of my crewmates might be this suspected person?
Yes.
Right. And you informed...
How did you...
And you informed Soma of this.
Soma has a related history with this.
And then he... Davey kind of looks over to Soma and is like... So... What were you... So, what exactly were you... Were you told to do anything with this? Or is this all academic? Just knowing for the sake of knowing?
Doing anything with the information that I learned in that journal, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, keep it secret or I'll stab you in the face.
I'll stab you in your weird eye.
I'll stab you in your other eye.
I'll stab you like fucking that lady from Resident Evil
That
Village.
lady that got stabbed.
Oh, shit.
Like the Kuchisaki Onna. No, but, so Davey's like, right. Well... So, what was the plan now that we've shared this information?
Kind of looks over at Ace. I guess I'm going to say it then.
Soma, please. I'm not a biologist. I don't know for certain. I don't think it's necessary to remove Scamp from this crew. If we can find people that we trust, like Farley, all of this can happen here.
What needs to happen?
I just told you I don't know for sure. I'm not a biologist.
Right. Well, before I came down here with the talk of experimentations, we, namely Cole here, suggested things like a typical blood test. Samples of hair, but I guess you don't need that now. I even suggested taking just a sample of a fingernail. But you are suggesting people come to the boat?
We're either gonna need a bigger boat or we're gonna...
Well, unless they just bring a few doctors and a few bits of equipment.
No, but... Farley does have his own hospital quarters upstairs.
What if, for now,
Yes.
we give you a blood test and some trace pieces of fingernails, maybe even, and he kind of like looks at the floor and looks back up and is like, some stool, all typical elements that have a lot of genetic information coded into them. What if we just give you those samples, you bring them to whatever lab it is that you need to go to, you give them that, and we see what they find?
Who would I give them to?
I don't know.
Do you want the entire Golden Empire coming for Scamp? Because that's what would happen if I take this information home.
Right, well, Ace, this is your plan, so I don't know where all of this data would go.
I told you, it can stay here with us because we are the people who know.
I
what's
second that
happening in the
motion.
world.
So you would want to synthesize and research his genetic data here and not bring it to anyone outside of our crew.
Well, okay,
I'm not so
I'm gonna
stupid.
reword it and correct me if I'm wrong, guys. First, we're gonna find people that are specialized in that field that can help us, and we'll bring them here. Correct?
Yes, that we can trust. Or
Perfect.
even if it's not this boat, just somewhere where we all trust each other.
Right.
The Vanderbilt location. Originally, we spoke about, using that abandoned area. We can repurpose that area.
Okay. So
And that's why Amber can reuse a map that she made, so that's why she won't be able to remake it from scratch.
Oh, you're speaking tongue.
We still have a lot of fundings. We spent some in the for Fedley's lab, but we still have some of our wealth.
all right.
We can remodel that area, and we can take them there.
Right. All right. Let's not skip stones across the lake before we built the boat yet.
Scamp
Okay,
has
so
consented.
We have a practical idea now, all right? So
Here's where it's more complicated.
wait, sorry, I didn't hear you. What?
Here's
where
where
it gets
it's
more
more
complicated.
complicated.
Okay.
I don't think samples are going to be enough. I don't want to kill Scamp. I don't want to traumatize Scamp. But some sacrifices have to be made. I'm making a sacrifice right now by levying.
You are. And you've presented your plan. You haven't taken us hostage, you haven't pulled guns, and you haven't surrounded us by authorities or any kind of strong arming. You've presented us with options. Wait. You presented us with options. Right? We can take samples, we can find people that we trust. We can even do this off of the boat in a lab that we build ourselves, we fund ourselves. But then what you're telling me is that all of that may not be enough. And that what is enough is something that could potentially be fatal to him.
I don't think it would be fatal, but I could be wrong.
What would it be?
Painful, uncomfortable.
Traumatizing?
I would try to avoid it, but I don't know.
It all is up to him at that point. And if he does not want to go through with those procedures, then he will not. And I'm sorry. You'll have to find another test subject.
Davey, listen. Here are your options. Scamp agrees to this. If he doesn't, I leave and take the information that I have with me to try and figure it out on my own. Or 3, you kill me.
We're not killing you.
And I'm not going to stop doing everything I can to try to help this world. I will die before that happens.
Want to boys. If blood tests are not enough and a sacrifice has to be made, it's up to Scamp and not us. And I am stubborn enough to create a type of submarine to go down there and capture another mutant.
So one that you don't know, would it be better?
When you put it that way, yes. And I know that's less ethical, But yes, alienation helps preserve your
You
sanity.
manage to be able to divorce ethics from what needs to be done to a certain extent until it affects you directly.
That is usually how a soldier survives, yes.
All right. So, Ace, what you're saying is that if we don't accept further invasive experiments on him, if we don't accept that, you'll leave on your own and continue your research. Does that mean that eventually you will just throw us under the bus?
I don't want to give them the information that we know.
Okay, what if we cross that bridge? Because right now we're skipping a lot of steps. We do not have the lab, we do not have the staff, and we haven't even done simple blood tests.
Right.
What if we cross that bridge when we cross it?
That's fair.
We're getting on each other's throats.
We are.
For something that we haven't even attempted. It's like today's early conversation about a hypothetical. We're getting all riled up for something that will probably, hopefully, will not happen.
Right.
Yes. Cooler heads must prevail.
It's been a long day.
It has been a very long day.
An eventful
We're
day.
all on edge. We're all not thinking straight.
Now, Ace, I think what we're all saying is that we do half agree with you. We do want to go through with the non-evasive tests, and we even brought that option up to him before we came down here, and he did somewhat consent to it, so that much still seems on the table. Do you want to or need to talk to him now? Or are you fine leaving to go look for assets, and then we can reconvene another day?
Listen, baby. And already we have been through a lot. I came to Soma because
You cut out.
No.
okay, we've already been through a lot. I came to Soma because I think it's time that I started treating you all like equals.
All right.
But that said, if I leave here, I'm not going to hesitate to do what needs to be done.
And
As your ally, I'm giving you this forewarning.
right. And
I wouldn't throw you under the bus. Exactly. I'm not interested in any of you getting arrested. It's terrible, but I'm just interested in Scamp.
Right.
Gulp.
Well, as I said before, we did still agree to the non-invasive tests, and if you're still agreeing to that, then we still have business to do. So we should see you again shortly. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have to go speak with Scamp then.
That's...
You do have to
Scamp
speak to Scamp.
was in tears. Is it possible if you can stay the night until things calm down? Ace.
He side-eyes.
Ace, again. Everyone's on edge.
Were you to go up and see him now, I do worry that it would create even more tension. And it could lead
What
to...
I'm trying to explain to you, I don't think Scamp is going to like what I have to say, because I do not sympathize. If it were me, I would do anything it took to be able to offer myself up to help.
Right. So you think you can convince Scamp?
Oh, Caesar got laggy.
Okay. Oh!
We lost one.
Caesar just said like, "Fuck!
This sucks!"
Cole starts T-posing.
Sinks to the floor.
It's like, holy shit! I think we have more questions now.
What the
Yo,
fuck?
Ace, you seeing this shit?
Al, are you okay?
Oh, okay.
I'm not.
Al's not okay.
Scamp isn't, but I have a very good, like, separation of character and person. So when I'm in Scamp's head, I'm not okay.
I feel a little
But-
bad.
Yeah. I mean, after
Full
this,
dedication,
after this session, given that it's really intense, we could do something mellower.
Like,
I don't know, watch a movie?
movies are cool.
I don't want to have a conversation with Scamp before everybody comes up.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if you want to do that while we wait for Caesar.
I also think, yeah, Jackie, if you are stressed out after, it's all fiction, so I want to make,
I know.
but it's real
I know.
emotions, so, like, if you need to,
Yeah.
like, chill out, because the fiction got too real, we can hang.
Got too cool as hell.
Okay. Because I have experienced that too.
I know I have, playing this campaign.
Yeah.
Hooray! It's like it's a real fucking weird day for Enid. Highest highs and the lowest
Yeah. I'm gonna
lows.
have Scamp is kind of clutching to you.
We decided to cut up to Scamp and Enid talking while you reconnected.
I do need to go bathroom. I don't want to get sick again.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm clutching onto you.
I'm going clutch.
Let me go back into character again. I was only kind of half there. Fuck. Okay, we're good.
See Enid like basically like turn around to face you, kneel down, and then put a gun on the floor. Inside it was like, Scamp?
Yeah?
Oh, hi, Sabrina.
This is a real dampener on things.
It's a what?
I had such a good day today, you know. I had an amazing day.
This was awesome.
This is just... I finally got to see my sister again. I got to speak to her.
That's really cool.
I truly believe that there is good in her. I really do.
Yeah, well, there's good in a lot of people.
And good people make mistakes.
Good people do things that they see as good. And
Good people have lapses in judgment, Scam.
people have hurt me. Greater good, always the greater good. It's always against me.
Sometimes it's not the greater good. Sometimes good people really, really mess up. I was so happy to see Lexi. I was so happy. I told her a lot of things. Scamp,
I'm back.
Scamp, I'm sorry. She wouldn't have told anyone, but Ace was with me, and He overheard. I...
Scamp just looks sad. Not angry,
Scamp.
just sad.
Scamp makes sad faces.
I'm not angry, just disappointed in me.
Not even disappointment, just sad.
Pull up a
I
sad
also saw
emotion
Frank.
chart.
You saw Frank?
Yeah,
Yeah? What?
He stank.
I must have spoken way too loud, Scamp. I spoke way louder than I thought. He stopped me.
Enid.
He said to just turn you in. Get everything that I want.
That's when the, like, ears, the real ears, perk up. And you've gotten more emotion out of Scamp than I think you've ever really gotten, because there is no mask.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't turn me in, did you? You can't have turned me in.
Scamp, I want nothing more than the world to have my sister back, but I did not do that.
Okay.
This is a horrible situation. One that I really feel like could have been avoided if I just...
It was bound to
If I
happen.
didn't tell you... If I didn't tell you this, Scamp, I'd be repeating the same mistake. I'm not going to do that. I made a promise, Scamp. I made a promise that I would... my family name would not be known for bad things. I would figure out how to do something great. I would figure out how to get my sister out of there one way or another, and I would do it the right way. The easy thing is to hand you in, but that's not the right thing. That is not the right thing, Scamp. That is not going to happen.
I grab onto your hand.
Begins eating it.
No. What are we gonna do? What if they come here and it's the right thing again? Just to... Just to do what people always do.
Ace helped me. Ace gave me something that I didn't think was possible in such a short span of time. And I try and see the best in people, Scamp. I really do. I'm struggling. I can't.
What? I'll tell you, this is a little different. There isn't fire. Not yet, at least. But... when he was talking to Selma, it was, oh, it's just the same thing. The right thing is to ignore me. Ignore my feelings, ignore my life, my autonomy, everything. Because it's the right thing to do. Or people get hurt. Or people die.
Nobody should die. Nobody, not anybody. Fuck.
Yuck.
I just got to her. I just got to her. Scamp. I just got to her. This can't be happening.
It's okay. I don't know how. But we're going to survive. It's the thing I've done forever. Can I take you with me? If it all goes to hell, just you and me.
If it all goes to hell, we lay low, we stay quiet, we try and... we take things one step at a time.
Davey's on our side, but I don't know if someone will convince, I've seen it happen before, convince him it's the right thing to fuck me over again.
The dude.
He's a good person.
But good people make mistakes. Good people can do bad things.
I know. Enid, it doesn't... I just want to be safe. That's all I've ever wanted. Is that really too much to ask? Why am I always wrong for wanting to be safe? It's all I want. But they never let me. I can't be have friends and be safe. I can't just live my life and be safe. I have to. I'm so tired of doing it. But it's burning in me. And if I just hold on, I live long. That's one thing I know about myself, and if I just live long enough, maybe finally it'll be okay.
Everybody's so caught up in the bigger picture. I can't do that. I can't do that. As far as I'm concerned, I need to help my sister. I need a helper. But if that comes at the cost of my morals, the cost of my name, the cost of the promise that I made to her, it's not worth it. It is not worth it. And you see Enid basically, like, move a hand over to a gun, pick it up, and just hold it in one hand. It's like, no matter what happens, I am with you on this. If you need something to believe in me, because I am not going to give up on you, Scamp.
Scamp holds on to you very tightly. I believe you. You gotta show me the way, because this is uncharted territory.
We've moved scenes.
I'm just...
Y'all gotta listen to my directing! Come on!
We're in a different room, dude.
Well, kind of uncharted. I don't know. I'm
Scamp starts, starts sitting in his litter box. And is like, it's been a long day.
Boy, howdy.
Owie. It's probably the start of the next morning, honestly.
Did you? I've like aged like 20 years. This is exhausting.
Half of Davy's hairs are not gray.
Yeah.
This is really sad.
Yeah. Did you? No one.
Yeah, oh no, the roleplay has been very fucking beautiful. Both of you killing it.
Everybody.
And by the way, no one, and maybe this constitutes giving this guy a point, or however this silly game works. While he was doing that entire scene, his heart was pounding in his chest.
Oh no!
He was being a very physical actor with that.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you can have a point for that. I mean, you spent a lot of them as well.
Nice.
And you
take
too,
that
Jackie,
point.
for sure. You've gotten into it.
Yeah.
We're both very, when we're in the character, we both very
Your
in the
daily
character.
doses of mental breakdown. Yes.
Real.
Listen, there's nothing quite like making a character that isn't me and make them go through emotions, so I can
So that
purge
you
my
can
emotions.
safely feel them.
Exactly. And it's not me at the end of the day. None of this is happening to me.
And it can all end happily.
Exactly. It can.
It's possible.
Doesn't mean it will.
Doesn't mean it will. So after the whole conversation went on upstairs, unbeknownst to them, Ace says, "Yeah, convincing him would be the best route."
Okay.
Right. Well.
Scab's appearance is something. So.
Now wait. So this is not what we talked about before the scene transition. So
I mean, I crashed.
you're suggesting that you need to talk to him now, today.
Base?
He's thinking. Just let him.
Oh. Okay.
And you don't think he'd run?
I don't know if he would run.
Okay.
But I don't have any reassurance that he's not going to be very frightened, and that he's not completely convinced that you're not going to run up there, scoop him up, and just fly off of the boat.
I
don't know Scamp's story, but he kept talking as if this has happened before multiple times. So maybe drop the test subject lingo near him.
You want me to lie to him?
No. That's
No.
not what I said. I just said change your wording. Still tell the truth, but in a less invasive way, perhaps?
What is it that you want to
The truth
tell
is
him?
uncomfortable. I want to honestly tell Scamp my intentions, without any weapons, even without my flying suit. Nothing. And hear what he has to say about what I think is necessary. I may be a complete monster and an ass for trusting my own instincts so implicitly. But I do.
Right. And if you go up there and you are 100% honest with him and he says no, then what is your plan? And I mean no to invasive experiments.
If he denies with absolute certainty that if the tests don't come back productive from his blood, his fur, if that gets us nothing, he says he will not do anything else to try to help. That's when I need to take it into my own hands.
And then you will take him.
I will not take him. I can't take him. You all have guns, and there's many of you.
So
But I'll probably bring reinforcements.
there it is.
Let's try to talk first.
May I please do it alone? I promise you.
You
I have nothing.
may not. You may not do it alone. I'm sorry. Whatever you say to
You think
him,
that I would
we
lose in
should
a
be
fight with
able
Scamp?
to hear it too.
I thought you trusted his ability to make his own decisions.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Fine.
I know you take this very seriously, and I take my crew very seriously. I'm respecting you, but we have boundaries. So please respect mine.
Could we ask Scamp if I could talk with him alone?
Yes.
I
If he agrees.
will go and talk to him first. And then I will let you know.
Great.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, he goes up the ladder.
Scooby-Dooby.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo,
Where are you?
Cosmo wants to play once we're done. He's been sleeping through this whole affair.
Cosmo
Just for a note,
Yes,
I
he-
took my headphones off because I didn't want to know what was just said.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. All right, fair.
All right.
Ooh,
We're going
we're getting
full
immersive.
blind. Yeah, we're doing full blindness here.
So, Davey, I mean, he doesn't need to pretend.
Let me. Oh God! There we go.
Oh God!
I love you.
He like comes up the ladder, and is like, well, it went relatively okay. Whew. Let me sit down. I'm getting too damned old
Define.
for all of this.
Davey, define relatively.
too.
Tell me what relatively means right now. I need you to tell me
All right.
what that means.
All right. So,
Please.
he is not taking anyone away. And oddly enough, he was also keen on the idea of getting blood samples, hair, fingernails, etc. And all these more non-invasive tests would be done through Farley on the boat, and whatever data that he would find from that, he would also find while staying here on the boat. So at no point in that operation would he go out and bring it to some third party in the Golden Empire or wherever he would go to, Postnos, whatever. That much he's absolutely agreed to. The only other thing...
What's the catch, Davey? What's the catch?
Catch is that he doesn't fully believe that that will actually get him anything. And so, he then suggests other means. Now, he wants to come up here unarmed and with his flying machine taken off because he wants to talk to you, Scamp, directly about what he has in mind.
What does that mean?
He wants to come up and tell you about his plan. He wanted to say it to you directly. I will stay here. Enid will stay here.
I'm not going anywhere.
But he does want to see you, and he wants to tell you of his plan.
What is his plan?
I don't want to paraphrase in case I say something that isn't actually part
paraphrase.
of well,
he's very scary.
He is very scary.
Davey,
it's true.
Davey, you tell us, and then if it matches what he says, we can go from there.
All right, fair enough.
Okay.
Fair enough.
But if anything is wrong, Davey, if anything seems off, just get it right, please.
Right. And this is Hayden with his shit memory being like, boy, I hope I get all this right.
I mean, I can reiterate if you want.
That was the thing. I wanted to, like, I was pretty sure I knew, but then I'm like, I think Amber might be mad if I, like, leave something out.
I mean, it's your character.
Yeah, but then, like, Ace will be like, you said it wrong, and I'll be like, you're right, shit.
I mean, I don't see a lot of character reason to get it wrong.
Yeah. What exactly is it? It's invasive tests. It's not that it would be deadly.
Ace said expressly that if the invasive the invasive tests don't work, that if Scamp is absolutely completely against invasive tests, if the first wave of tests don't work, he has agreed. Well, not agreed, but he has told you that then he would do whatever is in his power to continue the research on his own, which would mean taking Scamp.
Right.
He doesn't want to have to do that. Quote unquote have to, you know.
Yeah, that's great that he doesn't want to.
He would prefer to keep everything out of the hands of the Golden Empire and in the hands of this tight-knit group of people who already know each other and have, like, discovered these terrible secrets of the world. But this is too important to him.
He also, this is just an aside just for everyone, he also didn't want to have Soma get his eye cut out and replaced with a scary ghoul eye, but that happened.
Yeah.
So I'm just, you know.
Yes, entirely.
That's,
yeah,
you know.
exactly.
Keep that in mind.
This is not morally neutral.
I just thought of that as you.
Depending on how you look at it.
That is mighty interesting that we even had that scene before this one.
Yeah. Sort of the way that I'm feeling Ace's motivations is like, what would I do? I don't know if I wouldn't do this to ensure that humanity would survive.
He's being utilitarian.
Yeah.
It's very robotic and he knows it, but He's like, all right, if you don't want this to
No,
happen,
I
you
respect
kill
it.
me."
I respect the philosophy. That doesn't mean Scamp does.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's what makes it so interesting.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah. So Davy's like, all right. From how I understand it, he wants to what? I am role playing. I'm a burpy boy. Okay.
Yeah, go on.
From what I understand, if the non-invasive tests work, he would want to do more invasive tests on you. From how he's put it, it's nothing deadly, and I believe it would still happen here on the ship, but it would be painful and they would be uncomfortable for you. And if you don't want to do those, then we overpower him when it's just him on this boat. I don't want him to. Soma doesn't. We know Enid doesn't. And Cole doesn't. Everyone here, Farley too, everyone here is on your side if you don't want to do the invasive tests. But if he doesn't get the results he wants from the non-invasive and if we reject him from doing the scary tests on you, then he will probably leave and come back with reinforcements. And then things get all sorts of complex.
Scamp has a lot to take in. You wouldn't let him take me?
No, Scamp.
You wouldn't?
Oh, look, he just said no! Punch him.
Scamp. When Enid was taken and was in custody of the... Was it Postnos?
That's what,
Yeah.
Yeah. When Enid was in Postnos custody, we commandeered our ship and Victor Black's, and we raised hell, tore up that entire town just to get, and he looks over at Enid, our
This bitch.
goofy little crewmate back. And it got so wild that technology I never saw before nearly split this entire boat in half, and yet I would still do it again. And if that's what Ace is suggesting is going to happen again, then I repeat, I will do it all again.
Eat it. A Scamp gives you a hug.
And with Davey still like little new to all this stuff, he kind of goes like, yes, Scamp, yes.
It's like you can feel like the claws of his hand, like it's like clutching onto your clothing.
And Davey kind of like holds his breath a little bit, but is like,
Okay.
well, no, and then he sort of like, he puts his head like against your fur and starts like looking around a little bit and is like,
The Thomas has one.
oh my god. And then Davey gets up and he's like, all right, you're comfortable with hearing Ace's side, because that was why I came up.
You're coming back, right?
I'm coming back. I'll be here with Ace. And Enid too. Because I know nothing's gonna stop Enid from from staying in this room. All right.
I'll say that Enid does try and shoot a glare towards Davy. Like, it obviously try to put on a strong face, but it is not something that's working.
It's like a kitten getting mad.
And as Davy walks toward like the trapdoor before he opens it, he's like, "He's just a man."
I'm just a man.
I'm only human after all.
Look, Tyler still sings parts of it. So, I don't think we'll need to change the camera over. Everybody would be coming upstairs with...
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, let's get Farley and Goldwing in the mix.
Woohoo!
Everybody party.
They're just like talking about life, you know. They're bonding hardcore over
they're just
here in their
talking about
bottle
boys.
episode.
This boat is so fucking huge. We've had all this like drama going on, and then at like the bow, it's just like, so anyways,
Thomas, please don't lick my injuries.
Them hanging out in your
Oh my gosh.
Thomas senses you're in pain. Thomas just wants to help.
Yo, the bruise on my finger is so fucking big. I don't even know what happened.
You bonked your fingy.
Oh no, see look, I don't know if the camera picks it up.
Oh.
This one is like... I don't know, in real life, it's way darker.
I kind of see it. I see what you mean. On your finger. On your finger.
Yeah, by the way, Sabrina joined us.
No, Sabrina joined a while ago. Hi, Sabrina.
Do you want somebody's screen share roll 20 or are you good?
Yeah, I'd like to share a screen just so I can see it.
Alright.
I can do it. Oh, the music. That was missing.
Oh yeah, you disconnected.
Could you turn up the music a little louder?
I've been building in Minecraft in the background when I'm not talking. It's been very productive, but this has been such a beautiful, very beautiful session.
I've considered pulling out
such a podcast for
I've considered like pulling out a switch or something in the scenes where I'm not in, but out of respect I haven't.
Yeah, it makes me feel better if I can't see it.
Yeah.
I do want to say, with Enid seeing everybody, like, you know, come on up,
Rallied.
and especially seeing Ace, she basically, like, stands partially to her side, and she holds the gun just behind her back, but enough that it can't be seen.
Okay.
I'm still grabbing
Everyone
on.
rush Enid and kills her, and then we take Scamp to a lair.
Just shoots everyone like it's super hot and then jumps out the window.
I'm still grabbing onto Enid.
Soma has not replaced his eye patch. So Enid, you also see that his eye is super gross.
It's just a dog side eye. It's just like
now everybody knows.
Enid's just like, did Ace punch you? Like,
What everybody
I mean, she has like one brain cell, so she could think.
There's a lot of weird shit going on today.
is everyone infected? Davey, pull up your eye patch. Like,
It's just
What's
the
going
abyss.
on in there?
Like, Enid, take off your glove. Who the fuck?
Enid, take off your glove. Ace, take off
no,
your
not
pants.
not my cooling glove.
No.
No.
So,
No.
as they all enter the room, Ace shrugs his jacket off of his shoulders, dumps it on the table. He undoes some belts and latches and takes off his beloved wingsuit, dumps it on the table.
Oh my god.
I eye that wingsuit.
He gives you a look back, but he's just like, this is what I'm doing. I've made my bed, I'm gonna lie in it.
And even Davey kind of gives eyes to Cole, just like, don't fucking, not right now.
He takes,
You know how
takes
people
his
undress? Oh, sorry.
Sorry. He takes his pockets and he turns them inside out.
bunch of condoms fall out. Oh, sorry.
Oh fuck! I was gonna ask Selma about something else.
God.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad that Cosmo doesn't get upset with my laugh.
Yeah, good. He's a good boy.
Don't so much. Thomas
And he
immediately
shakes
got
the dust bunnies out. In excess of caution, he takes his boots off, he shakes them out. Puts them back on.
There we go.
Oh, I was gonna be like, are you upset about the boots?
I know. I need to get in the voice. Sometimes I forget the voice.
Don't you see? Scamp loves the grippers.
Put those grippers away.
If anyone wants to pat me down, they're welcome.
Cole?
Okay.
His bod is hard and muscular.
Impressed.
Yeah,
You
Cole
realize
gets a
that there's
little
nothing
boner.
you can do to disarm him. His body is a weapon.
Shit.
Oh shit!
Oh no, he's
Still
hot.
completely useless in the face of being greatly outnumbered with firearms.
It's true.
Oh,
David
is
does.
this a blade? No, it's his cock.
Also, somewhere in between this, Davey did finally get his gun and put it in like a little holster on his belt.
Okay.
Davey does not
pretty
usually
much
walk around with a
everybody's
gun on the boat, but shit got cray-cray.
Right. You don't feel anything, Cole, except for a little
Little Woody.
thing in like his breast pocket. That's his ID.
Okay. I'm not, right now is not the time to get sensual, so it's like, so I back off. He's clear of any weapons.
Epic.
Thank you, Cole.
So yes, are we going to talk? Because this is very awkward.
All right, Ace. I have halfway filled them in, but if you would like to give your pitch.
He's been so like caught up in the moment of everything that he's only now really looking at Scamp. And you see his eyes turn analyzing.
I feel like Scamp is so raw and doesn't have his usual mask on that I don't think Scamp is capable of deception right now. Like, the fact that he was good at deception was partly because he was wearing a mask. Clinging on to Enid, hackles raised like a prey animal, but like, as he looks at these people who, like, this thing has never happened before, he's like, people are on my side, so there is a little bit, a small kernel of courage being, like, made in him. It's small, it's tiny, but there is that little spark of courage within a lifetime of being prey. And that's what he sees.
Oh.
Ace?
Enid.
You've done a lot of good for me today. You've done so much.
What I'm going to say is from a logical standpoint, and that doesn't mean I'm saying it's superior. I just want to be honest with these people that I have come to know and make some kind of a connection with.
And love.
Love?
And kiss.
Get it?
So these are the options that I'm providing. I agree to try the non-invasive samples. I think Farley would be a good start. I'm skeptical that anything substantial is going to come from them. The stakes here are massive. It's bigger than you and I. As long as I have free will.
I feel like when you hear the stakes are bigger than you and I, there is some darkness that comes over Scamp's face.
For sure. It's bigger than you and I.
Anything can be bigger than you and I. Anything can be considered like that.
Please let me finish.
Fine.
Thank you. Since this is such a high stakes situation, and I'll be generous and say that is such a high stakes situation to me, expressly because what I believe. Not even of anything that we know to be a fact. I can't accept not doing everything we can to give humanity the best shot that it has. Maybe it's because I'm a descendant of a high mind. Maybe it's in my blood, or I'm just completely self-absorbed and delusional. I'm asking you that if it comes to it, if you're willing to make that sacrifice, it doesn't have to leave this shit. It doesn't have to be with anybody that you don't trust. But it will likely get painful and uncomfortable.
What does that mean, Ace?
He tilts his head over to Soma. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
Again, what does that mean? Because just nowhere do you say anything about if I'm safe or not.
I would do everything I could to guarantee your life is preserved. I cannot speak for your safety.
So that's it. I make you unsafe, or you come here with your big boats and your big guns, and you make us unsafe again. You make not just me unsafe, but everyone around me unsafe, because they believe in me for the first time. How is this fair?
I know that it doesn't make any sense, but in my eyes it is. One life in exchange for thousands. For the rest, hopefully,
people have been saying that forever, and I haven't infected anyone. Oh, if we burn him up, our entire crew is gonna be saved. Well, guess what? I never infected anyone.
I happen to notice that. That's not what I'm saying. Scamp, you're a miracle. I would ask you to think back to Euclid's journal. The sort of things that he had to grieve when we lost the world the first time. We all have families. We all have people that we love. And maybe we are not seeing that the decisions we make here today could directly affect them. There's not an impossibility that you could be the last thing alive on this earth.
That one cuts. That one breaks the mask a little bit. Or not the mask, yeah, the
mug. It cracks the mug.
The just like, oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, this is just the same shit all over again.
I want to be wrong.
How do I know if I agree to anything? If at some point I say, no, this is too much, and you won't lock me in a cage and tell the Golden Empire, I'm stuck because you know, and you know important people who know, and
maybe my mind will change. Currently, your consent is not the qualifier.
Damn. Ladies must slow them.
God, I don't think he's had the character development.
To open himself up to this.
I haven't had the character development to deal with most of my trials.
I would like to throw out there, if all of this goes sour and, well, I lose my free will, I'll still help research the levitation devices to the best of my ability.
And Davey kind of nods at that.
For the greater good.
It's a cliche way of saying it, but sometimes the greater good is a bit too broad to imagine. And I think about my family. And how everyone else has a family that I love just as much as I love mine.
Don't try and pull that on me, Ace.
I'm not trying to pull anything on you, Enid. I'm speaking with you all honestly. No matter what the consequences of it is. I have seen that you have all tried to rear your heads against it. You can hate me, you can chastise me, you can kill me, anything. But please believe in the words that I say.
I don't think you're lying. You have a whole empire in your court. And I have my friends here. You haven't done anything for me to trust you. How can I trust you?
I'm not asking you to trust me. I'm asking if you are willing to make a sacrifice.
Scamp.
What? Can I have more time?
Yes.
Then I want time.
Okay. Hopefully my extended absence will not raise any eyebrows. And that's not a threat. I genuinely hope that.
Davy, like, nods in, like, assurance. So that's that,
I will
then?
retire somewhere if you need some time alone.
Right.
Am I dismissed?
And Davy nods again and gestures to his stuff on the table and then to the door.
He leaves his stuff on the table.
Ah.
So Enid immediately throws a gun on the floor.
It
Oh,
goes
God.
off.
Yeah, Jackie, roll a d20, please.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
The
That's a 20. Aims in the back of the head, kills him instantly.
It's fine, I rolled a 20.
Yeah,
just
zero repercussions for dropping the gun on the ground. Everything is completely
Scamp
fine.
jumps up.
Davy fucking jumps like.
Soma jumps too. Everybody lets out a collective Homer Simpson scream.
The air was too tense.
And with that, you see Enid go from basically like a complete stern face to just abject horror.
I hug you.
All right, maybe you two should sit down. You've been standing this whole time. Mama. And he walks over to the table and starts like staring at the jacket and the flying device and everything. These people have power over us. But despite that, Ace has left for now. It's good that he didn't ask for us to trust him, because I don't know what he needs to do to make me trust him.
I don't know where I stand with him. I really don't know.
I
Davey,
think he is following not the will of anyone else. I think he has his morals, he has his reasons, and he wants us all to continue living either on these rocks or down on the floor by any means, and he glances over to Scamp, by any means necessary. And that doesn't mean he is a good or bad person. It doesn't mean we are good or bad people for not wanting him to go through with that. goodness we had more time.
I will give the maintenance that the engine requires, and I will take a long sleep.
Yes.
The sun is rising.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god, we talked the entire night.
I'll have to park to make sure we don't waste any fuel, and then we will sleep in the garage of wherever it is I land.
By the way, I believe we should tell Farley.
Yes.
I don't think we should tell Goldie. I don't know how much you guys trust her.
Everyone knows. I don't.
How does Goldie know?
I mean, I don't know how to.
I don't know if Goldie
I don't know
knows.
how I keep a secret under these circumstances.
Well, the jig is up.
It seems
I guess.
like everything's out in the open now.
And then, with that, Davey looks over at Soma and his, like, frightening eye. And he's like, kind of just takes a step over. And as he walks over, he takes his glasses and he puts them on, like, the table over there. And he's like, can you see through that?
No.
Right. Well, then it's just like any other injury, I suppose. Does it hurt?
Oh, what is the sensation that I feel?
Oh, you can't see through it, but you can feel through it like a hand.
Ew.
What I imagine is that it like constantly stings like a wound that's lost a few layers of skin.
Yeah.
And that it has this really uncomfortable wriggling feeling in your head that you've gotten used to of like things under your skin. It sort of feels like moving around. Involuntarily.
Yeah. I was thinking something similar.
Nice.
It's very uncomfortable, let's say. A constant stinging and wriggling.
Right.
Like something is slithering inside my skull at all times.
Well, and Davey, like, takes off his own eye patch, and underneath it, you just see an eye, but with no eyeball underneath. Just darkness retreating.
Is it the healed over where it's just concave skin?
Yeah. It's like you can see like the darkened shadow, but if you were to get like real close, you could see a layer that's been placed over it. Not one where it was naturally placed, but one like someone performed like a medical skin graft and put it overside. Mine was a lot cleaner, let's say, but the loss was awful aggressive. This was what I got for trusting a person with immense power. This is what I got for snooping in places that I wasn't supposed to. And this is what I got for believing that people couldn't do horrible things. But I'm lucky. Because this wasn't surgery. This wasn't some invasive act. This was just one very powerful man that caught me in the wrong place, looking at the wrong thing, and with one mighty hand, knocked it right out of me. And it doesn't hurt. Doesn't feel like anything. And yet sometimes, you call me crazy for it, because I think I went crazy after that. But every now and then, I swear I can see back in those days, back before it was lost. I hate it. I hate it more than anything. And he like turns over to Scamp and he's like, so don't think me as someone that's trying to trick you. Don't think me of someone that's trying so hard to build a trust that I hope will never break. I wish for that, and I do hope you stay, and I do hope that you trust that I'm telling the truth when I say it. But the reason I do all this, and the reason I risk losing my second eye and walking through darkness for the rest of my life, which can happen, because it did happen, but I do this because they're all still there. They're all still here. Everyone that I let die. Everyone I couldn't help. And if I let someone else go, I don't think I can bear it. Because it's already too much. So Scamp, when they say that they're going to take you away, I won't let them. And then he puts back on the eye patch. And he's like, and so that's that. Nothing's going to change. Because I've already said what's going to happen. And then he goes over to the table and he puts back on his glasses. Barf. He barfs.
No. As you're giving the speech, again, there is like a sense of wonder.
Wow.
Amazing. He got his eye punched out. How the fuck does that happen?
He
Did I
believes
punch his eye out? Was I the big strong guy? I don't know.
Who was it? When I wrote that down, I thought, that sounds like kind of ridiculous, but if Amber calls me out, I guess I'll change it. And then she never did, so.
Oh, no, you can't lose an eye.
Strong hand knocked out your eye.
It's just, yeah, I just imagined.
I literally thought that he took his thumb and he plunged out your eye, like Game of Thrones style.
I mean, if it sounds too stupid, then we could just say he pulled it out. Yeah. I straight up imagined like there's like a scene in Metal Gear Solid 3 where they're torturing a guy and they like to be fair, they cut out his. No, they don't. They shoot out his eye. I imagine like some weird, crazy, over-the-top thing where they like punch him in the head at such an angle so hard that the eyeball just like shoots out through.
I mean,
pure,
I
like,
personally
pressure.
don't like that, but it's your character.
Well, if it sounds too crazy, we could just say that they pulled it out. The point is that he just lost an eye in the spur of the moment when he was trespassing somewhere.
I imagine a bodyguard would have
I was
like
imagining a Rengoku thing.
A Rengoku? What?
Demon Slayer.
Wait, what?
What happened to his eye?
Akaza punched it out.
Oh, I don't remember that. But I believe you.
It was one of the many wounds that he took over the course of that fight.
Yeah, I just remember his eye being closed.
I mean, I would imagine a puncture wound would do that.
in the
Either a
face.
thumb or like a knife or something.
Well, I think the gunshot makes sense because it would shatter the skull that's cradling your eye, and Demon Slayer makes sense because they have punches strong enough to shatter the skull that's cradling your eye. I don't think a regular dude could do that.
Yeah. However it happens, the only point is that he's missing one eye, and it was a postnost general that did
his
it.
name is Spike Spiegel.
Yes. Hey,
Because
fuck
he has
you.
one eye on the future and one eye on the past.
It's a cool little thing, and it was underutilized in that show.
True.
I do want to say, Hayden, getting like your eye plucked out with like a punch is actually something very possible. It's not like out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Well,
It all depends on. So.
Okay.
It might sound like unreal, but
I'd
no.
only like say no if it broke the lore, and like I don't know if it's possible. That's fine.
Okay, well, it's still written on the character sheet. It was punched out. That was like one of the earliest things
Maybe
I wrote
instead
for
of
him.
flying out, it just got mashed and someone had to pull it out.
That too, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go fucked up, like, it wouldn't have gone, like, flying out, but, like, it would have been hanging out. And then...
Oh yeah, it's still attached.
Yeah.
However they do it, however it's done.
Yeah, let's stop it.
And then they
I don't need to pick and
Hayden,
choose
you're
like the gory details.
Okay, fair.
Thank you for validating me, though, Caesar.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
I have seen horrific videos because my ex was a crazy bitch.
Oh, good lord.
Cool. But yes, so we have more time. And the research may come back that a blood sample is enough, or fingernails, or whatever they need.
I don't know if I believe that, but,
I only don't believe it because Ace doesn't believe it. What does he know?
I think even if he gets what he wants, he would want more.
Well, do you want him to do that?
He's literally right with the... There's nothing...
Talking to microphone.
There's nothing he's done at all to say that we're safe. In fact, he's done everything to say, well, I have the moral upper hand, so it's justified if I fuck you up in any way other than maybe death. I'll try. I don't want you to die, but
Right. And Davey suddenly looks up to Soma again and is like, Soma, what happened to you was experimentation then?
Yes, and it wasn't done by Ace, it was done by the doctor who wrote that journal that I gave to you. He's dead now.
Oh, good. But, so Ace had nothing to do with it?
You remember, Soma, that the most you saw Ace do was turn a blind eye.
The most he did was turn a blind eye to it. He was very hands-off, but he knew.
Well...
And you had to keep it secret for so long.
I mean, it sounds to me that he didn't want you to get hurt, Soma.
Yes. And he seems genuinely regretful about it. And he said that he doesn't want what happened to me to happen again.
Right. But there's want, and then there's do. He's a very determined man.
This is true.
And I fear that his ambition is going to cost something too great for Scamp to have to pay. And I don't want Scamp to have to pay anything if he doesn't want to.
Yes.
We're figuring this out, one step at a time. Ace may be very determined, but we still had our plans to find a vaccine, to fix the islands. While Ace is very determined on this, he's not the only person that wants to save us all.
We can be determined as well.
And if he insists on being a thorn in our side during our endeavor, our way of solving all of this, then that's his choice to make.
If people stop being scared of me because they don't get infected, I can live normally. But I can't trust him.
This is all gonna take time. And luckily, time has been granted to us.
Okay.
So let's reconvene after some sleep.
Yeah.
I second that.
All right. Everyone rest. I don't know where Ace expects to sleep tonight, but he has agreed to give us time. Everyone, see you. And he looks out the window and is like, in the morning.
Hey, I need a beauty sleep to recover from this stress.
So do I. And Selma finally places the eye patch back on.
So, my question to you. Did you want to take real time or fake time to consider Ace's offer?
I feel like we've done a lot in this episode. I feel like maybe now is the time to leave it off, if there ever was a
Let
time.
her sit. I also think Jackie might be falling asleep and
I think she's dead.
passing into the astral plane. So that's
I also didn't want to say anything during the session, but this has been very emotionally exhausting.
Yeah.
I would like to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that we can just break.
Damn. Wow.
Okay, my bad. I get energized by this.
I mean, I also get energized and I'm starting to like...
Yeah.
I am more physically tired, like I've been very entertained.
My beautiful cat has been so bored this whole time, and I feel bad, and I want to give him hugs.
I think he's sleeping, man.
He's been sleeping like all day. He's gonna sleep when we're asleep.
Yeah, fair.
I brought in Little Tomas. I have no excuses.
Jackie,
By the way,
I just want to make sure, are you awake or are you asleep?
She's dead.
Yeah, she's dead.